Hello, everybody. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be ready soon. I made an uh-oh and stayed up too late and had some issues. I actually was recording earlier, but OBS froze on me, so yeah. Oopsies. Uh-oh. Spaghettios. Yeah, give me a minute. I'm just double checking. How much space do I have on my PS4? Better question. How much does Vampire take? I forgot to download Vampire. Where's Vampire? We could play Code Vein. Vampire-ish. Here we go. How much does Vampire take? Give me a moment. Ah. Added to downloads. Cool. Can't download because I don't have space. Well, you know download. How much space do you need? How much space are you requesting? How much space do you want? Come on. Downloads. Can't read that. 18 gigabytes of space. Okay. I guess I gotta go clear 18 gigabytes of space. Fine. Storage. Storage. Free space. 11. Okay, I need to get rid of something. I need to get rid of the capture calorie, really. I mean, I don't know why. I know why. I know why I have it, but... Shit. Flow. What's the last? 11 gigabytes. Resident Evil 4. I really want to keep Resident Evil 4. I like it. I want to keep playing it. But I haven't played it in a while. There's Gravity Rush. And it's not gonna actually. I'll do Resident Gravity Rush. And maybe Resident Evil 4. I'll always download it later. Re-download it later. Re-download, get it? It's R-E, Resident Evil. RE4, Re4. Ha 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 ha. I'm funny. I'm tired. Oh my gosh, am I tired? I'm so tired right now. Oh my gosh. Okay. What did that say? Sorry, what did that say? What did that say? Talking about. There we go. How long is it gonna take? Whatever. I'm gonna start stream and then we'll go from there. If it takes too long, I'm like, fuck it, and we'll play something else. Anyways. Scheiße. Scheiße. Why do I do this to myself? Make sure that the media source is actually working. Yeah, there we go. Vampire Lullaby, MG Risque. So this has to be capital A. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, alright, alright. Give me a couple minutes. Almost ready, not quite ready. Almost ready. Almost, not quite, not quite, almost, not quite ready. No worries, we'll stream late. Of course we will. The doors? No, the gates. Gates, not gates. Gates are now open. Maybe one of them sooner or later. Maybe, plague runs rampant in the streets, and dark things lurk in the shadows. Okay. I wonder if that's gonna be enough. Might be too much. Oops, wrong button. Vtuber. Might be too. Let's find out. Oh, just barely. Cool. There we go. The gates are now open. Dead bodies litter the streets, and anarchy is filling the nation. What's next? Vampires? Oh, wait. Make it a little more comedic, I think. See if there's enough room. Vampire. Vtuber. And how is the download coming? Not bad, not bad, not bad. 11 minutes? We can chat for 11 minutes. Or I can give up and play something else. I wanna play Vampire. Do you capitalize V in vampires? It's whatever, it's fine. It's whatever. Whatever. I'll do it later. Alright. Without further ado, let the night begin. Good afternoon, everybody. Sorry for being late. Again. I wasn't late last time, but I'm late once again. Even though it's been a very, very long time. Hi. Hi, Sleepyhead. Hi, Candy. How are you doing today? Sorry for being late. Uh, oh boy, First things first, we have some time to kill because gotta wait for this. I forgot to download Vampire before stream. Before yesterday, actually. I wanted to do it last week and never got around to it, so we have some time to kill. Literally. I'm kidding. Some time to suck dry, you know? I'm sure Crony wouldn't be very happy to hear that. But I gotta do something. So, yeah. I was up all night last night doing a variety of things. Some of it was playing video games, but for the last, like... By the way, iCandy, did I ask you how you're doing? I don't remember if I did. I'm not tired. How are you doing today? So, I spent, I don't know, anywhere from 5 to 8 hours, listening to music in an attempt to figure out what to play. Because I wanted to buy or get my hands on another song for it's Fridays, the holidays, you know. I wanted to get another Halloween themed, you know. I can't think. Theme song. I'm doing good. Awesome. So I have some ideas. There's some songs come to mind. I don't know if I can really play them. Probably not. But one, two. I have like a whole tab filled with the good fit. Probably 40, 30, 35 to 40 tabs of Pond 5 and Jamendo. It's the same page as I showed you guys earlier of the page I was using, the window I had for the assets for my model. And so yeah, it's a mess. Speaking of that though, I finally put the credits for my model right now. So if you guys are curious, I mean, I've had credits before, but of the Halloween outfit I have right now. So if you're curious about the my current visage, you know, the way I look, credits below. Twitch about page. And for those watching on YouTube, eventually when it comes out, I'll figure something out. Maybe I'll put it in my about page on YouTube, or maybe not. Maybe I'll put it in the description of a given video. I'm not sure. But you know what, in hindsight I should. But yeah. So anyways. Yeah, so my night was spent fooling around a little bit and not really getting much done. I finally got another video up. I haven't published it yet because I need to double check its quality. Well, I need to get some food. Boom. I had a scare last night. Ow. Hold on. God damn it, I inhaled from some cereal. Not fun. I'm okay. I just I had food in my mouth. I went to go speak. Went to go inhale. Because I've been trying to inhale inhale what air more often when I'm speaking, and it backfired this time. But I'm okay. Hold on. Give me a minute. I muted myself that time. I was getting tired of before I got to mute myself. But what was I saying? Video. The scare. I was like looking at my videos, the previous ones, and specifically like because I was like editing the current one, and it looked like the audio was desynced, even though I make an effort to sync them up, because the way I do it is I have to convert a given video to 3 separate audio tracks, audio files. Excuse me. And then I combine that was uncomfortable. Combine the original video into and the audio tracks I create. Oh, my nose hurts. Sorry, there's a piece of it up my nose. Hurt. I got it out, but ow. I fucking hate my neck so bad. What was I saying? Right, so the way I edit the videos is I have to basically add the original video as the visuals, delete the audio from that file when I in the importer or in the video converter. I mean, not the converter, in the editor, because the converter and the editor are 2 separate things. Delete the audio in the editor because it separates the audio and visuals, and then add the. But no, not then. But also add the audio tracks, the separate audio tracks I created using the converter to convert the entire video to nothing but audio tracks. But the problem is, for some weird reason, I'm not sure why, the audio is always off by like half a second. The audio tracks. So before I delete the actual the audio from the imported video, I first have to line up the unique separate audio tracks I made with the converter to make them line up with the audio that comes with the imported video, and then I can delete the audio from the video. It's hard to describe without showing you, but I don't want to show you guys because turning on the editor will probably cause my computer to freeze up and crash. Don't want to do that. Maybe not, but for some reason it's very intensive. It takes a lot of resources for my computer. It's not fun. So, gist of it is, I have to manually adjust the audio. And when I was checking it, I was like, wait a minute. Why is there that delay? Like, I couldn't tell if it was too fast or too slow. But like, because it was the most recent video I was fiddling with was the League of Legends one, where I played League of Legends, and then I played SteamWorld Dig 2. And I forgot to change to just chatting. Hold on. Well, we have 4 minutes. So, but yeah. So I thought there was a delay, and I was freaking out. I was like, "Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Have I been uploading my videos like with this delay this entire time? Have all my videos have this weird delay on them? It's gonna drive me nuts." And I checked them, and I think they're fine. It's hard to tell, but I noticed eventually. I eventually realized that when I move on the timeline during the video editing process, like you have to go different spots of the video, it lags at first when you press play. And that's probably what was happening. Is I was seeing the lag and hearing it. The audio was going through first before the visuals could catch up. And it was freaking me out. So I'll know for sure. I'm gonna check the video on YouTube once I should do it now actually. Do it now. Let's see. Look at this stuff later. YouTube Studio. I just realized I never did put I never did put a description. That's fine. Behind me. Oh my god. So there's a specific part when I was facing off against like behind big. Oh, you ain't leaving, are you? No. Give me minutes. Here we go. So hard. I'm actually getting. Okay, let me show you what I'm looking at. Put the cereal over there before I accidentally make a mess of it. So my current video is at the League of Legends one, and I'm trying to double check the audio because it was freaking me out. It's really bad, and I was like, oh my gosh. So it sounds fine. Blue's back up. Where's the part where I was with them? Where was it? There's a part when I left to go mid and then went up. Again, I think. I don't remember. Damn it! No. Sooner than this. All of a sudden, because my tower's still up. And I'm too far back. HP. Yeah. My eyes are hurting too. My eyes feel really fucking dry. If I can, or you can kill me. That'll work. So watch this. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, that first blood is gonna give him.
If the audio is synced up properly. It's the specific parts. No.
I can't stop. I can't stop.
No, swearing. Did I have another game with Nar? Did I have another game I was facing against Nar? No, it was this one. Where's the part?
Yeah, that lag is such shite.
Sorry, I'm still coughing.
I'm gonna have to go. Had on. Seriously. I don't like getting upset now. I'm actually.
Where was it? There was a very specific part. Yeah, I'll take a sip real quick. Nara is like a worst nightmare for me. I think I'd be fine against Nara if I was a little more aggressive and dealt damage earlier. And wasn't being stupid. I would have been fine. Because Nar, the issue with Nar is his empowered 3-hit autos and the fact I'm melee, and his mobility is just annoying to deal with. Where the hell is it? There's a specific part. Whatever. Point is, the audio felt weird.
I gotta back off. Really? Oh, hi! What the fuck is he doing here?
Yeah, the reason I was upset there is because I would have survived that had Yasuo not been there. Yasuo had no business being there. Anyways. Svela. Hello, welcome in. Ackley. How are you doing today? Is it people? Yeah. So, yeah, anyways, I'm just, right now we're killing time before, or while we wait for Vampia to download because, oh, it's done. I made a mistake of not, downloading it before stream. I'm doing okay. I'm a bit tired. I was up too late and kind of messed things up for myself, so. But yeah, anyways, I'm trying to edit this video and it looks like there's a delay. I can't tell if there is or not, and it's freaking me out.
And that's not good. That is actually, now I'm getting upset. Now I'm actually getting legit, honestly upset, and that's not good. I don't like getting upset.
Fine, but I had a scare yesterday. Yeah, so there's a game called Vampire with a Y, and it was my intent to play it today. But one, I'm late. Two, I didn't have it downloaded. And yeah, so so anyways, sounds fun to you too as well. Awesome. It's probably just me freaking out for no reason. It's probably not a big deal at all. So, but let me go ahead and just, I'm gonna shut down Chrome real quick. I don't need it. And it'll probably make it easier for my computer. Google Chrome, goodbye, thank you. Goodbye. And let me get hold on. Some of the vampire. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Like the things that get the self doubt and the oh, did I do this right? Or just like the I don't know. So give me a minute. I need to move my setup around so I can have access to the front monitor or the PS4 with the front monitor. Now, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be playing Vampire the entire time. Maybe like, I kind of wanted to, but it's not a Focus Friday game or Friday day. It is Friday, but we're taking a break from the Focus Friday games to do something to basically anything else. Maybe we'll play a Focus Friday game at some point if I have a desire to play it. But we played Horizon last week, and normally this week we'd then play Psychonauts, but we're taking a break. And yeah, so what kind of games? I honestly like a variety of games, but I am learning, rather, I'm starting to realize that there are a specific type of games I like. Like, I'm the type of person who kind of just likes everything, but I have limits in certain things I get bored with very quickly. So I like games with action, some adventure, a story, and some difficulty would be nice. So like Resident Evil is a fun series. I liked Resident Evil 8. Resident Evil 4 is an all-time favorite. I have Resident Evil 2 and 3, I think. I think. Also, let me double check the audio. There we go. I'm gonna be able to play League for 2 years straight. Roblox, fuck you. Um, Killing Floor, I have not. No, I have not played Killing Floor. I wanted to eventually, maybe, possibly, but it's just like it's weird. Like I games like Team Fortress and Left 4 Dead and similar games, they're fun, but I don't know if I'd care to play them on stream or care to play them at all, really. But maybe if I can get a group of people to play with me, maybe we'll have some fun. Let's see. So, um, um, I do have Killing Floor 2 because somebody else bought it. I just haven't played it. Where is it? So 8, 2, and of course 4. I guess I'm wrong. I don't have 3. I thought I had Resident Evil 3, but I was whatever. But yeah, games like God of War, Resident Evil, BioShock, which I bought the collection because I really wanted to play that at some points. Dark Souls. Dark Souls is an all-time favorite. I love Dark Souls to bits. I'm looking forward to Elden Ring. Oh my gosh, Elden Ring is coming out sometime next year. Finally. Sekiro, obviously. Bloodborne, definitely. I love the atmosphere of Bloodborne. Um, I tried playing Conan. Didn't really care for it. Omen Sight was a delight. It's absolutely gorgeous. Kingdom Come Deliverance was fun, if frustrating at times. I do want to play that. Echo was interesting. Quite interesting. I do want to play this at some point as well. Sometime soon. I really want to show you guys Echo, because, oh boy, it was surreal. King Floor fun. Being in Deviltown. Hmm. Definitely. Yeah, that's the one thing. I mean, it's like I could have fun. I need to get around to playing this as well. It's just I gotta find a way to make fun, have fun. So maybe I'll do solo and either crank up the difficulty, or if it's on PC, I will mod. I'll mod either Killing Floor or Left 4 Dead or whatever game I'm playing at the time. So, ouch. Ah, shit, my stuff in my eyes. So, anyways, I have died a lot. Let me actually get back into the game proper, shall we? Yeah. I enjoyed Dishonored and For Honor. For Honor got a little frustrating to play the multiplayer, and just like it gave me a similar feel of League, in that it's just like this meta, and it's just doing whatever is the meta and winning, and that's it. And it's like whatever, But cross platform would be nice. I agree. Timers in South? What? I like South. Come on. I mean, South is fun. It can be fun. Maybe. But I agree on the timers thing. Timers is a timers aren't the word. I don't have as much of a gripe on timers as some other people do. Like, for instance, Aaron from Game Grumps, Ego Raptor. Uh, he has a vendetta. Not vendetta. He has a peeve against timers, specifically on Legend of Zelda. The Stalfos. Yeah. Speaking of assassins and stealth, one day soon we're gonna play the Ghost of Tsushima. So. Even if based on proven medical knowledge from 1918, Vampire sometimes takes liberties when establishing possible links between scientific theories and supernatural creatures for theatrical purposes. In other words, do not try to cure any disease with any of the recipes shown in this video game, and no rats were harmed during the making of this game. So basically, realize it's a fictional game and take it with a grain of salt, and don't practice any of this at home. The Ghost of Tsushima. The Ghost of Tsushima is like Showa era. No, not Showa. Was it before Showa? I don't remember my time periods. Basically, pre-colonial, pre-Western Japan. During the times of the Mongol raids, where Mongols had raided Japan and laid ruin to some places. And Ghost of Tsushima has you play as a samurai, basically, in that era, and dealing with that nonsense. So, Samurai Dark Souls, basically. Kind of like Sekiro. Sekiro is very similar. Yeah. Although, to be fair, that's what Sekiro is, basically. Japanese Dark Souls. But, yeah, definitely. This game uses an autosave feature. When this symbol is displayed on your screen, an autosave is in progress. Please do not close the game when this icon is displayed. Take responsibilities for your actions. Yes. Okay, now I have to delete my save. So I played this before. I was playing a little bit. Do you want to delete it? Yeah. I'm might turn that up a little bit on my end. There we go. Now, I know I say this all the time. Please let me know if the audio is too loud. I want it to be loud enough for you guys to hear the dialogue, but not so loud that it overtakes my voice. It's always a pain in the ass to balance my audio, I swear. You went up. Come on. But it's fine. Sorry. I need to plug in my phone to the charger, and I realized my charger isn't plugged into the wall, so I have to plug it in real quick. Unfortunately, doing that causes my model to freak out whenever I get up. I gotta do this hard way. There we go. So cute. I still haven't fixed my BRB screen. I honestly wanted to get more done this week, but it was just hectic with like dealing with like financial stuff and doctor's appointments. Which, by the way, speaking of vampire, where you're playing as a the medical practices and stuff and all that fun stuff. I went to the chiropractor on was it Wednesday or Thursday? Wednesday. It was Wednesday. I went to the chiropractor on Wednesday. And I spoke with him, and they had checked me out, some x-rays, and he touched my spine. And it was determined that I have misaligned vertebrae. I mean, I thought I did. That's why I even went there to begin with. I talked to my doctor, like, yo, my back hurts and I think I have a misaligned spine. Can you have someone take a look at that? And so she referred to me to the chiropractor. But when I went there, he's like, yeah, you have like 2 vertebrae in a misalignment in your hips. Your actual pelvis is like off. You have another misalignment in the middle of your back, and you have one at the base of your skull. So the base of my skull, the very topmost vertebrae, basically the very top of my spine, is not only misaligned, but the spot where my base of my skull is apparently is swollen, which makes a lot of sense. It explains why my neck is always stiff. It makes sense why my shoulders hurt a lot. It makes sense why my lower back hurts all the time, you know? Because I have like my hips are misaligned and my neck is kind of fucked, basically, you know? I don't know. It's the misalignment isn't what they call it is subluxation. Like submarine. Lux, like Lux from League of Legends. Ation, subluxation. So ATION. I believe it's subluxation. Think. I think so, yeah. So it's basically where where your back is like parts of your spine are a bit out of misalignment. Thankfully it doesn't seem like I need surgery, but I don't know for sure. I have to go back in about 2 weeks. So not next Monday, but the Monday after. And we'll talk about my x-rays. And they'll let me know what exactly is going on with my back and what needs to be done. But it explains a lot. It explains my back pain, it explains my neck pain, it explains my difficulty breathing at times, because subluxations can actually cause a lot of problems, from stomach aches to infertility to even like inability to breathe and even blindness, temporary blindness, and like a whole bunch of other stuff. So I'm hoping once I have my back once I have my back adjusted, it'll solve most of my problems. Hopefully. I don't know for sure if it will, but we'll see. I'm fingers crossed, you know. It's hard to tell for sure. You would need a doctor. A chiropractor needs to take a look at it properly. But it's honestly not that uncommon, unfortunately. But it's also not good. It's not healthy for you. So, yeah, that was my week. Story mode. Wait, hold on. So, these are the difficulties, and you will not be able to change the difficulty during your playthrough. You have to stick to this difficulty. Story mode. Play Vampire with low challenge. This will cut on important parts of the experience, but will allow you to enjoy the story and explore with little danger. Combat is very easy, and there is no reward for finishing this mode without killing any citizens. Normal mode. Play the original Vampire experience. Character progression is faster if you kill citizens. Combat difficulty is linked to the number of citizens you kill. And hard mode. Play Vampire in a more challenging way. Your power as a vampire is tied to the citizens you choose to embrace. Enemies are hard to kill and hit harder. Experience points rewarded by killing enemies in combat are reduced. So, you don't get any benefit from killing random people on the left. Or you gain a large benefit on the right. No, you don't know a large benefit, but rather any benefits at all are dependent on the citizens. Oh, you know, I'm definitely going hardest difficulty. Yeah, of course. Is it just me, or is it too dark for you guys? That... That made it worse. Go back to full. Funny. Ooh. Eye candy. Akil's giving you a run for your money for your witty remarks. I swear it's darker for you guys than it is for me. I hate... Let me double check on my phone. Let me see how dark it is. Because it should not be that dark. It's not that bad. To be fair, my laptop, I have Flux installed, and I have my brightness at the lowest setting, or almost lowest setting. Like, I think, like, out of 100%, I'm at like 10%. Brightness. So as a result, it's gonna be pretty dark. Speaking of brightness, though, let me... My eyes, hold on. My eyes are bothering me. I'm gonna bring up the frame rates of my model. It moves a little bit better. And I'm gonna see about maybe making my model look darker. It didn't even change much. Whatever. It'll do for now. I suppose. It'll do. Anyways, off to the game proper. In this game, difficulty is tied to your... In this game, difficulty is tied to your actions. Yes. Now, there's a lot of dialogue, and so as a result, I won't have to talk as much. should probabbe to my benefit anyways. Hmm. It's been a while since I played this. Quite a while.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Quite the poet we have here. I have, yes. I've played this before.
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Time to wake up. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. Time to wake up. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. Sorry. I'm ruining the moment. I'm sorry. What is Akli? Oh, I've been saying your name wrong? I have. I've been calling you Akil. Aki. Aki. A-K-I-I. I read as one of those I's as an L. I'm so sorry. Josie Phoenix has hosted you with one viewer. Thank you very much for the host, Josie. Also, I didn't hear that notification. I heard nothing. So let me fix that. I need to fix the audio. I swear Streamlabs is such a pain in the arse. I'm gonna have to... Josie's gifting 1 tier sub to Svela. Thank you very much. Josie, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, and Nimizin's here. So, 2 questions. 1, Josie, how are you doing today? And 2, Nimizin, we see you. How are you doing? Yeah, I heard that one that time. Or maybe he isn't. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Eye Candy, can people donate subscriptions to people who aren't here? Is that a thing? Look how stagnant the air is. Okay, then never mind. My mistake. Nimizin isn't here. Yeah, thank you very much, Josie. I see red. Ooh, what's this? Everything's gray and dark and brooding, and yet this lovely red is here. Such a beautiful color red is. Don't you agree? It gets given to anybody in the chat or on the followers. Oh, on the follow list. Okay. Good to know. Oh, okay, no worries.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
So very, very thirsty. Such a beautiful red. It's like a ruby. A wonderful ruby. I just want to pluck it. Devour this beautiful red. What is that? Oh, it's her heart. Budum, 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 budum.
My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no! Mary! Hold on! Please, hold on!
Peace.
Oh, God.
And there goes his sister.
Mary. No. No.
That's unfortunate.
This horror. It's a nightmare.
Yeah, right?
No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
Ouch. Right, time to go. Alright, so give me a minute.
Patrols are after me.
Can I go this way? Over here. How do I run again?
No! No! Don't shoot!
It's just a weird dodge animation. Ora,
This
ora.
is a nightmare. I need to get out of here.
Yes, yes you do.
This
Especially
can't
for daybreak. Young one.
be- No! Please, stop! I mean you no harm. What's going on?
Run, little fledgling, run.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
Such a wonderful night for a drink, don't you think?
Now, I can defend myself.
Kill the thing! Over there!
Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice.
What's that? Fly, you
Who
fool.
are you? Stupid beast! Sorry.
How do I crouch? Isn't there a crouch button? Or did I just... Like, okay. I'm pretty sure there's a crouch button, but I don't remember what it was. Can I jump as well? A long time since I played this.
No, please,
Can you stop it right now?
Who are you?
Thank you. Bye. You know, at some point, I also need to play. What's that other vampire game that has Geralt in it? The Witcher vampire game. Is it Dark? It's Dark, I think.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name? I'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me.
That hurts. You should have brought some sunscreen.
The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Certain elements like fire will deal aggravated damage and reduces your maximum health gauge. Oh yeah, so fire and sunlight will reduce your maximum. Like if
I need to find somewhere to hide.
if I'm dealt
Let me go.
if I am dealt damage, normally I can heal from it. But the moment I take any fire or
I cannot enter.
sunlight damage, it won't be healed. I can't heal it back. Not through normal means.
Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
For now.
Brother, what have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will.
Alright, give me a minute. I'm eating. It's going good. How about you? Did I ask that already? I don't know if I asked you that already. Don't remember. Sorry. I'm a bit tired today, so if I don't make much sense, that's why. Fire and sun new collectible. Leeches do not fear the sun or fire, and they do not burst into flames or ashes when they are caught under rays of daylight. But it hurts them good, real good. I have personally chained a vampire to a tree to see what would happen when the sun rises. Its skin blackened in a few minutes as if it was burning from the inside. Its eyes and flesh melted, and I saw its unholy bones move and squeal as the beast tried to escape all day long. In the end, only a desiccated corpse remained, which started to slowly regenerate when the sun disappeared behind the horizon. I cut its head off to find destroy it, and when I tried the same test with fire, the bloody leech never came back from the ashes. Fire is our weapon of choice, brothers. To burn the beast is the best way to kill it for good. From Know Your Enemies by Carl Eldritch Prywen Leader. I do have to breathe, you're right. Oh, there we go. The weaknesses of vampires. So fire and sunlight will not kill us outright, but it will weaken us greatly.
This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. What you fancy and share the takings? I suppose we are undertakers.
There, give him an Eve.
So he found his old pocket watch. Neat.
That's impossible.
He's remembering things piece by piece. Question is, why did this person have it? Is this the same person before? No, someone else, the woman.
I had better remain here until nightfall.
Ah, shillings. 5 shillings. Now, does anybody know that the rough conversion from shillings to US dollars? So it would be nice to know the general worth of a shilling. I don't know. I don't know what the worth is. Eye candy, you might know, right? I know you guys are using euros right now, but how much is a shilling? Assuming you guys still use shillings, right? Or am I being dumb? How can you see anything in that mirror? It's dirty. It's so grimy.
12 dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown of stone, that she might linger longer. Her eyes as white as gold.
Who goes there?
A prayer summoned by warrior song. A child born from darkness must accept of his power.
Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish.
I figured as much.
I still have so much left that needs doing.
According to the converter, currently 1 shilling is $0.06, which makes sense since they've been out of circulation for so long. $0.60. And this is during an age where shillings were still used, so this would have been in early, probably like right after the American Revolution, if not right before. So no, wait. This is the no, wait. They have guns, and they have shillings. And it's clearly the Black Plague, I think. Maybe a generic plague, but when the Black Plague was around, did they have guns? I don't remember. I don't think they did. I think Black Plague was still around the... No, they didn't. Black Plague was still around the time when they used bows and swords, right? So this has to be a separate plague, a different plague. That is, so 6 cents times 5, so 30. I currently have 60 cents worth of shillings. Now, thing is, the reason I'm saying all this is because back in the earlier days of America, 60 cents could get you a lot of stuff. Like a candy bar cost like a nickel, and a jug of milk would cost like not even $1, like 80 cents, 70 cents. So this would be enough to get us a jug of milk, a whole jug, a gallon of milk.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now! There's time. I can save him. That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital.
I'm trying to figure out the general... I'm trying to figure out the value.
Done. He'll live. And now what? We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
That's for sure. So, we know he's a healer. He's a doctor. And we know he knows how to handle a fire round.
It never got easy.
So he is probably. I remember I played this already before. It's been a while, so I don't remember everything. But he is likely a military vet. No guns. I only know that due to the genus Kong, Genghis Kong. Oh, I'm thinking. Definitely before World War One. So late 1800s, I think. I think late 1800s. After, I'm almost positive it's probably after the American Civil War. I'm not sure. We will find out. But it's really, really hard to tell sometimes. Bloody Diary, 15th of October. Oh, what a coincidence! It's the 15th of October right now. 15th of October. Bad sleep. You and me both. You and me both. Jeez, I had like no sleep last night. I like an hour. I like an hour and a half of sleep last night. This morning. Becky coughed all night, and the fever made her delirious. I heard a loud noise in the morning. It's a big machine some men brought by the banks to dig a big hole in the ground. It was some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I could go there and ask for some work. Becky needs medicine. 16th of October. I talked to the men with the mechanical shovel. They told me they are digging mass graves all around London. Safety measures, apparently. Is there a new epidemic? Is the flu coming back? They had no work for me. Becky slept a little last night. The foundry has been closed. There are no more jobs nearby. 19th of October. I went to London to find some groceries and drugs. No trains. 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 Definitely 1800s. Definitely. I think late 1800s. It took me the whole day to cross the Thames. Thames? Eye candy. Do I pronounce the H? Eye candy. Is it? Do I pronounce the H? Or no? Thames. So Thames, right? The River Thames. It took me the whole day to cross the Thames and come back. Becky seemed better. I made a soup she ate. I found no drugs, only a few syringes, and some sleeping pills on the black market. We have no money left. Maybe I can go to the Pembroke Hospital tomorrow. But it's so far, and I fear leaving my wife for so long. 19th of October. Betty threw up the meal a few hours after she ate it. She's so frail now it makes me cry. She says she hears voices outside at night. She says she wants to eat meats. Where would I find meats? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'll barricade the house to protect us from the looters. Thames. Oh, so the River Thames. Oh, a shilling 1800 be 1.50? That changes things. So I have about 14, 15 bucks. And in this era, that's about, that's a good fair bit of money. It's a fair bit of money. I don't know the value. I don't know. It's hard to understand the value of something when you don't have a frame of reference. The men with the mechanical shovel have stopped digging the mass grave. I heard shouts last night, as if they were attacked. Now there's only a few boats throwing bodies day and night into the giant hole. The smell is terrible. We should have left this house a week ago, but Becky, she refuses to leave. She'd rather die, she said with a nasty smile. Why is she torturing me so? 22nd of October. Becky just attacked me. 22nd of October. Becky just attacked me. She jumped on me from the stairs and tried to bite me. I had to smack her, but she smacked me back. I went up the stairs and locked myself in the bedroom. Now I can hear her crying and mumbling downstairs. I retrieved the gun I hid in the ceiling since the war to protect the house. Now I'm ready to use it to protect myself from my own wife. 23rd of October. I couldn't sleep at all. Becky spent the whole night scratching at the door, asking for my help, begging me to let her in. But I was too afraid to open it. I'm just waiting for her to die now. It would not be long. I pray God will end it soon. 24th of October. I was so hungry. I tried to go downstairs this morning. Becky was sitting in the armchair by the chimney. She was pinned like a dog, looking at me without moving, just following me around the room with her eyes. I pointed the gun at her sore face, but she didn't react. I could not pull the trigger. I went back to my room. 24th of October. The house is silent like a tomb. No more noises. Becky is dead now. Forgive me, my love. I was unable to save you. I'll be with you soon enough. I'm reading too fast again. That's Becky. Hard to say where he shot her. In the stomach. I think. Maybe? Hard to tell. But if she was just sitting there pinned like a dog, I'm unsure what that means. Either she was so desiccated she couldn't move, or she was biding her time. Whatever. Time for a nap. Honestly, I could do with one by myself.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it.
Oh yes, a nightmare. A vivid nightmare.
So be it. Rational thinking only.
Sweet dreams. Now, there's a number of ways we can play this game. It's similar to, well, it's the multiple choice game, a moral multiple choice game, basically. As much as I want to revel in bloodlust, at the same time, I don't think I'm gonna be killing random people necessarily. Just because. I'm gonna try to find
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
I'm gonna try to find a balance.
Obtains blinding sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Evolution. Hideout beds allow you to evolve and rest. Spend experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. Autophagy. Begin by selecting the available skill Autophagy. You drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravated damage instantly. It costs 10 blood, and it takes 3 recovery. The vampire uses the power of his blood to heal normal and aggravated damage, increasing his flesh, nerve, and bone regeneration. With time, this vampiric ability can be extremely powerful and is sure to surprise any unwary vampire hunter. We think of vampires as immortal, but if you can block their unnatural regenerative capabilities, they are more vulnerable than you think. Moral choices. Oh boy, here I go killing again. So, 200 healing for 10 costs and 3 recovery. 250 healing for the same cost and recovery. 200 healing. You trade the instant health gain for... Oh. You trade the instant health gain for a greater regeneration. So it's 200 healing, and instead 300. So an extra 100 on top of that, but it's over time. 200, so 400 in total, and 500 in total. You trade more blood to heal yourself instantly and gain an additional boost on your health regeneration. So this one heals more instantly, but it costs more blood, and it gives you an additional boost on health regeneration. 300, 400, 500. So it's a matter of how much it costs and recovery and whether or not it's instant or over time. Because both of the max levels of autophagy uh, are 500 healing. 500. However, 3 recovery, 1.5 recovery. Why wouldn't you ever take this? Wait. Not only does this have a better recovery rate, sure, it costs more, but it's only 10 more. But it's instant too. But why would you not? Why wouldn't you? You know, what reason would I want to take this one? Is the healing greater? Am I misunderstanding the healing? What does it matter if I take it regardless? An aggressive skill. Awesome. Claws, Blood Spear, or Shadow Mist. Claws. A close-range strike that will cut through all living creatures in front of you. Range is close. Recovery of 3. Cost 25. With 220 damage. Physical damage. Or Blood Spear. You throw a spear made of blood, which can pass through enemies in front of you. 3 recovery. Same as before. Same costs. But it's close, medium, and long range, and it it deals 190 blood damage. Or Shadow Mists. Place a cloud of shadows at the target's feet or yours. The cloud will explode after a short time, causing heavy damage. Area is within 2 meters, and it has a recovery of 5, but costs less and deals more damage. So this deals the most damage, and is basically a grenade. Takes some time, but after a short delay, it'll explode. The recovery isn't as good, though, actually. It takes longer. It does say greater regen, so I imagine it must be more over time. Probably. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the regeneration. You cut through the flesh of your prey so deeply that you now gain blood with each hit. .5 versus 2. You have learned to use your claw's strength and now strike your prey with a stunning effect. 5 stun. 6 blood gain. As natural predators, vampires have received some gifts from Mother Nature, like claws instead of fingernails. These natural weapons can easily cut through tissue and are very useful for piercing a prey's arteries. If you use your claws, you will see humans differently, like soft and tender meats. That's a good question. What do we want to do? Do we want to go physical, blood, or magic? The vampire concentrates shadows around their prey to make them explode after a countdown. This explosion will injure anything in range with needle-like living spears. Vampires often use this ability to wipe out groups of enemies from a distance. They think they can challenge us with their tools, but no one can defeat the shadows. So, greater damage. Or the shadow explosion has increased range and damage. So more damage and range. As in, I think you can activate it from further away. Or this one. The shadows will pool in a single place. All targets within this area are struck constantly by slithers of darkness, causing them to bleed. The vampire will directly absorb the blood from the wounds. So, tendrils versus a greater explosion. Or blood spear. The vampire wields their blood and throws it like a spear. This power can take time to charge, but is deadly effective at medium to long range. It's a powerful supernatural tool for vampires who don't like close combat. If you cannot avoid the bloodsucker's attack, just try to keep your mouth closed. You throw a spearmint of blood. You throw a large blood spear, which can pass through enemies in front of you. This massive projectile will deal greater damage than before. So same as base, but just more damage. Same cost as well. Or you concentrate to create 3 small blood spears, which can hit all enemies facing you. Compared to the base ability, range and individual damage is reduced. So it's reduced range and reduced damage, but hits all enemies that are facing you. So AoE. Somebody say explosion? Yeah. I kind of want to go with claws. I went blood spear before, but I want to... Wait a minute. No, actually. Let's go claws. The traditional route. Claws unlocked. I do like the blood spear, but I think I'm...
Voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
I think I remember it having more use for the claws. Oh, hola. Bleh, sorry. Weird noises. Oh, right. Oh. Somebody's missing.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Or we could say hi. Hello. Bloody handprints.
Where's the leech? Here!
That's always fun.
My head's spinning.
Oh, yeah, I bet. Teleportating is always dizzying the first time around. You'll get used to it.
It's locked.
But it's quite fun. You'll enjoy it a lot. No worries. A used stake. Offhand weapons. Offhand weapons can be used by pressing triangle. You have attacks with special effects and consume stamina. Okay. Versus just a basic attack.
I cannot enter.
Open! Open, open, open! All the oxen free! Hello! Hello!
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home.
Over there!
Oh, hi.
There's one of them vermin!
Press triangle is just a stake and inflict stun damage.
Die, vermin!
Ooh. Press X to bite a stunned enemy. Biting an enemy provides you with blood to use skills and also refills your health gauge. Mmm, yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh my gosh. Awesome. Awesome, I can dash now with better. Now that you have blood, press right bumper to use a vampire skill.
Strength.
Ooh.
A strength I never knew I
Oh,
had.
that's good. That's good. That's awesome. Just swipe and he's dead.
It's locked, all right.
That's some good shit.
Not been bitten.
Do they resist? Can I crouch? Can I crouch? Can I crouch? Can I crouch?
This one stinks already. It's dead, all right.
Nom 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 nom. Thank you, the food. Guess what?
This shouldn't be possible.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, he killed Jerry. Give me. There's a good boy. Come to mama. Or papa in this case, I guess. Nom nom nom. I wanna kill him with the
Every sinew,
Oh, come
every
on.
fiber of my being is afire.
I wanted to kill him by eating him. Wrong button. Whatever. Ouch! Excuse me? Oh, hi. See, if you notice, after every bite, or after every stun, their stun meter gets longer.
My strength. My reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
No, you're not. Not at all. Not sure why I'm up here, but okay. Why do I keep thinking that there's chat going on? I swear, I keep seeing movement to my left and thinking, oh,
I cannot enter.
someone commented in chat. I look over, no one said anything. Wait. Do these glow? No. Lead plate shillings. Wait. Gunpowder. You know that feeling? I'm forever seeing things in the corners of my eyes. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me coming to suck your blood. Take a bit of a sippy, you know, slight sippy. Don't worry, I'll make sure it doesn't hurt much. So I'm being silly. Quarantine contagious disease. One shall enter or leave quarantine area without written of the local health authority. An authorized employee of the shall alter, destroy, or remove this card. Violating this regulation will be fined. Okay. You would be the type to want that, huh? Related to poor sleep habits and lack of sleep, just so you know. Oh, well, I didn't get much sleep, so it makes a lot of sense. Your king and country needs you. Your king and country needs you. Join the British ranks and help the brave lads on the front. Oh, wait. Wait, this might be World War II. Or One, I mean. This might be World War I. I was wrong. Oh, you know what? It makes a lot of sense. He was a military vet. It was probably between the world wars, right after World War I. Maybe.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us. It's locked.
Ah, yes, that's right. So, throughout this game, you will find various animals, mostly rats, that you can, well, eat.
This is despicable.
Jamie would not like me seeing. Jamie probably wouldn't like seeing me do that,
I
honestly.
cannot enter.
Because Jamie likes rats. How do I use my gun? I have a gun. Why aren't I using it? There we go. Problem is, though, I have no ammo.
The dizziness from the jump. I can...
Nice loading screen, dude. Nice loading screen.
control it. It's locked, all right. It's locked.
It's locked. It's locked. 'Tis locked, mates. Can I really not go in there? Really? Is there no way in there? There's probably treasure in there. Get me in there. I want treasure. I want treasure, treasure, treasure. You know what I want? I want red and yellow. That's what I want. Red and yellow. Can you guess which one, what those are? Wait, what's that? Ah, just the rats.
What will London have to say to me?
Say cheese. Sorry. Yeah, let's see those pearly whites probably.
It's locked, all right. I've so many questions unanswered.
So do I. For instance, when's our next meal? And how many shillings can I guess by reading London? You know what? Real quick, before we do anything else, I need to use the restroom. I thought I'd be able to hold it, but I have to go use the restroom right now. So give me a minute. I'll be right back. And when we come back, we will continue. And actually, I'm going to get something to eat while I'm at it, because I'm really, really hungry. All I had was a bowl of cereal, which you heard me eat earlier, actually. So let me get some food. Anyways, be right back. All right. So I'm really hungry, and I it's 3 o'clock. Normally, I order food around 3:50, 3:40 for lunch at 4 o'clock. I started streaming late, so my 4 hour mark is not going to be for another 2 hours ish. However, I'm thinking I'm going to order food now, and I'll simply nibble on it throughout throughout the entire stream. That way, it allows me to get some food in me. If this is World War One, 1918, a shilling is roughly 3.44. Okay, good to know. 10 sit-ups. Jeez. Okay, give me a minute. So, yeah, let me order some food first. I'm really hungry. Ba da 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 do. Bum ba dum ba da 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 do. Da 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 dum. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba da 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 dum. Okay. So let's see. Curry and macaroni salad, yes. Okay. Now, um, I have been considering talking about the Hawaiian barbecue I get because I think it's safe to mention it because it's actually pretty widespread. I Candy, you probably won't know of it because you're in England right now, right? So you won't have access to it. But not that big of a deal. It's just um, bum 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 bum. Let me double check locations. Ba da 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 dum. So there's more than 200 restaurants. I want a map. All locations. It worked before. Fine, fuck you. But I really want to talk about it. It keeps fucking like zooming in. Fun. It worked before. I was able to find. Give me a minute. I still have to do my exercise. Candy, can I save my exercise until after I eat? Is that okay? You can, of course, force me to do an extra one if the timer goes out before. If, for instance, if I don't do the first one and the timer goes off, and you can redeem another one, I can do multiples back to back if need be. I don't have much energy right now. I fucking hate this. It's so dumb. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just leave it be. Whatever. I really wanted a picture. This is bothering me no end now. Great. Hold my map. Oh, maybe this will work. This work? It'll work. Cool. Awesome. This works. I had to go to their actual website to do it. Can you use two fingers? You fucking kidding me? Why is this use two fingers bullshit? Fuck off. My phone can't handle this nonsense. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Fuck. What the hell? There we go. Mexico. Jeez, taking forever. There we go. Okay. So I'm looking at the map. There's plenty. Alright, I'll talk about it. I'm gonna risk things. I haven't said what city I live in or what area I live in. So it should be fine. I should be safe. But because there's some that are in Los Angeles, some that are in San Francisco, some in the cities nearby. I'm just trying to be careful, you know. Because I'm not going to say if I actually do live in Los Angeles. If I ever said I wanted to, I mean, it's part of the thing. It's part of me trying to be vague. Because, like, maybe I do live in LA. Or maybe I live in San Francisco. Who knows? But, like, it's, I know. But Where did I end up? It's Alaska. Nice. Wow, my phone cannot handle this map. Jeez. It lags like crazy. Because it's all over San Diego, Los Angeles, San Francisco, and various other places. Anyways, the Hawaiian restaurants I get my food from. Welcome back. I've been back for a while. If anything, welcome back to you. Welcome back, Candy. Why is it warm? I don't know why it's warm. But anyways, so the restaurants that I get my food from, I'm not sure if I really should be doing this, is called L&L Hawaiian. L&L Hawaiian is a Hawaiian, obviously Hawaiian, based restaurants that has migrated to all over America. There's places in Nevada, there's places in, I think, New York, maybe not, but Nevada, California, Oregon, Alaska, obviously Hawaii. And that's the food I've been getting, the chicken katsu curry from L&L Hawaiian. Now, me saying that reveals a general area of where I live, yes. But you guys don't know if I live in LA, San Francisco, or San Diego. Those are the main areas. Or any of the given cities, because I have to order my food. I have to order it. It takes a while to get here. So, I could be anywhere nearby, or very far away, you know? Or who knows? Sometimes it takes not that long. Sometimes it takes a long time. I'm taking a risk by doing this, but I'm trying to... I could be open, I guess. I don't know. But, yeah, so... While we wait for my food, I'm gonna go ahead and get back into the game. Can I save it? No. Saved at the, hideouts.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
Well, you've been making corpses, so I'm not sure what you're on about.
The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Because he thinks the person who drained this person's blood is the same person who
Fresh blood.
turned him into
The
whatever
smell
he
is
is.
so strong.
Which we're aware is actually a vampire, but...
Something dire must have come about. This is a slaughterhouse.
Shillings.
It's locked, all right.
Ah, that it is. You need to do something about that? Maybe? No? Shame. going for a little stroll. Ooh. Nice. Groove and grease. I wonder what those can be used for. I can't reach that far. What is this, I wonder? City. Oh, your city needs you. I do dying a little too much. Let me go ahead and
I cannot enter.
um, oh, no. We'll go ahead and follow the blood splatters.
There is no one in sight.
We can come back
Where
later.
has everyone gone?
That's a good point. Where is everybody? We can come back later and go on strolls. We can go on walks, as Alucard would like to say.
According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
This is where they were attacked, and then the victim got brought all the way over there. You just found a new hideout. Here you can spend your XP while resting your craft items at the workbench. Awesome! Awesome! Ah, the stash. On a workbench, you can craft medical treatments to heal sick citizens, serums to boost yourself, and weapon upgrades to improve your work and customize your weapons. So it cures fatigue, cures anemia, and cures sepsis. So everyone knows what fatigue and anemia is. Sepsis is something I learned of recently. Sepsis is an infection of the blood. So basically, when infection enters your bloodstream, a significant amount, typically, and causes severe problems. Severe health problems. So, for those who are curious, it's basically just corruption of the blood. It heals corruption. Do a quick nap. Just a quickie. Now, we don't have enough yet, but we will get one of these other skills eventually. Increase max health. Increase your stamina. Your blood capacity. Your blood absorption when biting. The damage inflicted when using bite in combats. And your life regeneration when using bite in combats. So I heal 5% whenever I have bites. And I can deal 100% increased damage when I bite. I want to kill people with my bites. I'm definitely going to do this, I think. Because I'm nom nom. Yeah, I was actually worried I had sepsis at some points. I think I'm fine, but I'm not sure. So increased damage when I bite. Very strong teeth. Nom nom. Nom nom. Oh. So I don't level up until I actually buy a skill. So look at me, I'm level 3, and I have skills over here that require me to be level 4. In order to unlock those, I first have to level up an additional skill. So each level is literally how many skills I've unlocked, basically. Not including the first level. Because first level is, of course, level 1. But this, level 2, this level 3, and this level 4. These are the skills that got me to level 4. Now that I have level 4 unlocked, I can come over here later when I have enough and unlock these ones. Alarm, please. The vampire will concentrate coagulation. The vampire will concentrate on the prey's blood, stopping them in their tracks and making them defenseless. It's easier to kill something that can't move. Target's blood now will burst out of their body, and flowing towards your mouth to feed you without touching your prey. Oh my gosh. Their blood bursts from their body. Or you control your target's blood is now stronger, and the time you control is increased. I'd probably go with this. Honestly. Blood barrier. Vampires afraid of suffering damage are familiar with the hardiness ability. This blood ability will protect the vampire from direct damage. Unfortunately, it does not stop them from being grabbed by enemies. You can hurt my body, but only if you can catch me. So 1 hit absorbed. Recovery of 30. Duration 5 seconds. You create an invisible barrier absorbing direct damage until it fades or is destroyed. A nice system, yeah. Blood barrier. So 2 hits and duration 5 seconds. This one is when your barrier disappears, it explodes and deals damage to nearby enemies. So an exploding barrier. It goes back to 1 hit absorbed, but deals damage. However, it also costs some blood. Alternatively, we just maximize the duration and number of hits I can absorb. So things to play with later. My food's almost here. Oops. Okay. I got very strong teeth. Very, very strong. Nom nom. Mm.
That's strange. The trail is very erratic, as if the killer was drunk or hesitant.
Ah, rats. Hello. So the killer was hesitant or drunk. It's lucky they weren't of their right mind.
At last, a little life.
He didn't deserve this.
Welcome, sir, to the Turquoise Turtle.
Damn it. I think drink no longer stirs me.
Hello, sir.
Oh,
Oh,
God,
food's here.
sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Oh, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Give me a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my food. It's pretty much here. Or maybe not. Maybe it is. Okay. I'll be right back. Be back, be back, be back. Guess what they did? Guess what they did? Guess. Guess what they did? They put the sauce on the side. And in hindsight, oh my gosh, that is perfect because then my food won't be soggy on the way here. Awesome. They put the sauce on the side. I'm a happy factory. Sorry, vampire. Sorry. I'm a vampire right now. I won't be a Valkyrie until the spell wears off at midnight on Halloween. Yes, I got food. And how does the macaroni smell and taste? Last time it was okay. Good. Yum. Just the way I like it. I like it. That's the way. I like it. So give me a couple minutes. You need some food. Ooh, there's a lot of chicken. I'm gonna sneeze. I don't want to sneeze. I don't want to. Yeah, they put the sauce on the side. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze every second. Just pour it on there. Like so. Put it on like rice as well. You know what, in hindsight, maybe I should ask for extra sauce. Because I really like the sauce that they use. It's really, really yummy. It's really yummy. Oh my gosh. Just need a little salt. So, add some salt. There we go. Oh, much better. Oh my gosh. I am noticing the sauce isn't as tasty as it usually is. So I'm worried that maybe they changed the formula or they ended up watering it down by accident or on purpose. I don't know. Hope they didn't water it down. But it still tastes good. Definitely still tastes good. A little watery. I've been watching a lot of Nano on YouTube, and for some reason, just now, the song he was using for the transitions, it popped in my head all of a sudden. It was like da 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 dun. No. La 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 la. La 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 la. Da 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 dun. Bum 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 ba dun dun dun. Da dun 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 da dun dun dun. Da 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 dun. Da 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 dun. That's good. That one's yummy. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Good for now. Put this aside for now. There we go. Excuse me. I'm gonna rate DoorDash real quick. Give me one moment. Yeah. How's your delivery? Good. All instructions, friendly, handled with care. Good communication. Tasty, special instructions. There were some special instructions. Good value, packaged well. Okay. And next time I'll ask for extra sauce. And I don't know. For some reason it doesn't. It's not as excuse me. It's not as tasty as usual. But I think it's because either they watered it down, or it's because the sauce hasn't had an opportunity to seep into the chicken. And because of that, the taste is a little bit different. So I might actually prefer it to be applied before it gets to me. So it has time to soak into the chicken. So, we'll see. Next time I order it, if it still tastes weird, not weird, like it tastes watered down, then it's because it needs to seep into the chicken. I do really hope it's not too loud for you guys, because I've been struggling with the freaking volume all the time. Again, I don't want it too loud.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Aren't you scared?
Okay.
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
The murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite.
Well dressed.
A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is
Opened
a
his
respectable
window.
establishment.
He opened his window.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
No. I can't do it with one hand.
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
You relate to this man? Are you a drunken sir who likes to drink himself silly, making out with a bottle?
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
I guess alcohol is your waifu.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Just treat her. Hey, at least treat her gently, okay, sir? Dyson Delaney. Fatigue. Healthy.
See me now, Mum.
Hello, sir. Are you all right? Is there anything
Hello.
I can help you?
I don't
Hello,
know.
hello.
Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on
Basically,
them.
she doesn't want to talk, is what's happening.
What's going on around here? Where
Waifu's
is
the waifu.
everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, now all these terrible murders.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood.
Oh.
It's horrible.
Drain of blood, you say?
Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog. What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah, killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
The Spanish flu. What years were the Spanish flu in?
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, a turquoise turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Because that it helps narrow down the time frame. We know they have guns and trains. It's probably either right after or maybe even right before World War One, because there were a couple wars before World War One had nothing to do with the entire theater. The 7 Years' War comes to mind. But I don't know if that's what this is. Candy, remind me, when was the 7 Years' War? Was that during this era? Oh. Oh, if it was 1918, that would have been right after World War One, right? Right? Wait. World War One. When was World War One? Because 2 was in the 30s, right? 30s, 40s? No, 40s. I don't remember. Hello, Lorezi. Welcome in, and thank you. Thank you. How are you doing today? Oh, it was 1918? Interesting. So maybe this is during World War One. Maybe the World War One is still going on.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
Oh, I was thinking of a wrong war then. Yeah, my bad. I'm doing okay. I'm still struggling with my health as usual, and I didn't get much sleep last night because I went to bed way too late. But I had some information I got from a chiropractor this past week that is of interest. Specifically of the fact that my vertebrae are misaligned, some of them are, and the very top one at the base of my skull is swollen, which I should have grabbed an ice pack just now, but oh well. So that explains a lot. It explains all my tension in my neck, all of the breathing problems I have, and all that fun stuff. So maybe once I have myself adjusted properly, I'll be able to stream without as much of an issue. Also, my model keeps looking up for some reason. It's really hard to get the eye tracking. The eye tracking is such a pain in the ass sometimes. There we go. I don't know. Whatever.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm fortunate that my doctor had referred me. Can my eyes please stop? Whenever I look left, my eyes look up. But, so my doctor referred to me to a chiropractor, and as far as I can tell, my insurance, Medi-Cal, couldn't cover it. So far so good.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
Bum 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 ba dun dun dun.
I think I'm
Dun 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 dun.
I should just run as
Bum
far
bum bum ba dun dun dun. Bum 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 bum
It's
ba
locked,
dun.
all right.
Ba da 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 dun.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out
Dun
of this
dun dun dun
bullshit
dun dun
mess.
dun.
No?
Will you get upset if I go back there? There's nothing back there anyway, so I'm not gonna
I
bother.
hope I live long enough to see them
Bum ba da
Red Bull
da
boys
da
get
da da. Ba da 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 dun.
Stirs me.
I can't get that song out of my head now.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area,
They do not pursue me.
but they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain?
Ah.
You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you? I mean you no harm. Saith the vampire. Present yourself.
Interesting.
I need a word. With anyone.
Interesting.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
Keeping the cross next to him just in case. At least shut the door on the way in. Jeez. Come on, John. Do you have a different lore now that you changed your model? Good question. Maybe. In a minute.
And who...
Unknown. Hint locked, hint locked, hint locked. Blood quality 6,000.
Who might you be?
Alright, so maybe. That's actually a good point. Exactly. Close the door. The last teleported away, I think, because it had the same sound as the sound we make when we teleport to ledges. So I think she's a vampire as well. Now, lore. So that's the thing I was trying to figure out. I'm not sure if I want to make it so me as a vampire is one of Mother's fragments or if it's just a costume, but I have been playing with the idea that it's a spell. A spell was cast on me that turned me into a vampire. I wasn't bits, I was turned into one with magic. But because it for Halloween. However, because it's just a spell and not a proper bite, it's temporary. And I also can't turn other people into vampires because I'm not a proper vampire. I'm still mortal, technically. I have some immortality in the sense that I will regenerate much faster than normal, and I can survive certain things, but I'm not a full-blood vampire because it was magically induced. I think that's what I'm going for. The route I've decided to go for, because Valkyries and are have they're linked to a lot of things. Battle, fertility, magic, and there's other things. The same things that Freya, excuse me, is associated with. And of the many things, magic is one of her strong suits. So by combining Seitha magic, and the atmosphere of Halloween, tapping into the natural, the ambient magic, the ambient mana that's floating in the air as we get closer and closer to Halloween, magic was used, combining that to influence my physique and turn me into a vampire. So I do have sharp teeth, I can bite someone to suck their blood, and I can have some vampiric abilities, sure, but I think my abilities are limited. I won't go up in flames in the sunlight, but it will hurt, and I'm not gonna live forever because one, the spell breaks at midnight on Halloween, once Halloween's over. No, not midnight. The spell breaks. No, the spell breaks at dawn the next day. So, at dawn, the morning after, the dawn after Halloween, that is when the spell breaks, and then I'll no longer be a vampire. So it's temporary.
Tell me, who are you?
First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them.
Bad timing.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
For you. Clap along if you feel like that's what you wanna do.
You seem the expert. How would that be?
I have my secrets, as you have yours.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
What that? Dog? Dog is good, albeit a little shitter. He is a pain in the ass. He keeps tearing up tissues and stuff like that, and he barks at cats way too much. Like, he was barking so much yesterday, I thought he was gonna bark himself hoarse. I thought he was gonna turn himself into a horse. No, I'm kidding. I thought he was gonna make his throat, he was having such a hard time. The hairs on his back of his spine rose up. Like, I could see them rise. It was interesting actually to see, but he just freaks out way too much over the smallest things, over lights, over cats, over squirrels. He's a baby. He's 1 year old, or just 1 year old. So he's struggling to adjust to life. But he's also been. I found him a couple weeks. I think sometime last week, suckling on a bathrobe very soft bathrobe. And I looked it up, and I think it's because he's still a baby, and so he needs that kind of motherly, like the need to suckle, you know, and like motherly attention. But we can only do so much to help that. I'm not sure how to handle that. I think I might buy, like a blanket of some sorts. Why is my model? It's a pain in the ass. You see that? My model keeps looking up. I'm so fucking tired of this. Let me fix my model again. I'm so over this. You know what? Wait a minute. It's so dumb. It's so annoying. Hold on. Let me fix the model. Dogs are actually capable of barking indefinitely. I looked into it. Wow, really? I guess it's a good thing, but it's like I was really worried about him. I thought he was gonna hurt himself by barking so much. Oops, wrong button. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use a different camera setting and see if that changes anything. Alright, so how does this look? I wonder. It's still doing it. It's still, I'm not sure how to fix this. I guess this is fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. It is whatever, I guess. It is whatever. Whatever. The one thing I'm annoyed about my model is I can't look down without my eyes closing. And I talked about this before. It's because my camera is above my head. It's up there. And as a result, it can't capture my lower emotions, my lower part of my face sometimes. So when I look down, it thinks I'm closing my eyes. But to be fair, when I look down, my eyes do close a tiny bit. But it's so annoying. What if he barks so much that his voice will be gone forever? That's what I'm worried about. So. What's going on here? There we go. I guess it wasn't done calibrating. It's fine.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
And what exactly is this Brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Fine.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
When you look up, your eyes open up a bit too. I'm not surprised.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
Perhaps. This is all new to me. I'm not even certain what I'm looking for.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Answers would be nice. Now, I want to return to the main menu. We'll have to do some of that again, but there's a reason for this. It's a very specific reason, and I'm going to show you what. We haven't encountered a vampire yet, right? That we know of, yes. The reason why I mention this is because there was something I forgot to do before we entered the room. I don't know if it's gonna work, and maybe I'm overthinking things, and it won't help us at all. But we'll see. After having that food, it helped me out a lot. I am a little bit tired, but I feel better at least.
I hope I live long enough to see them.
Ah, damn it.
Always get what's coming.
It auto-saved right there. Are you just gonna let me take his shillings? Alright, thanks for the money, bud.
Please, leave me alone.
Oh well, next time then.
I cannot enter. If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Such a beautiful red.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Dang it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I should have talked to the bar... what do you call them? He's not a barmaid. He's a... bartender. I should have talked to the bartender first. Not that big of a deal. It's not important. It's just, it's gonna peeve me if I don't do this in this quote-unquote proper order. Because he mentioned how, John mentioned how the, Tom isn't gonna tell him anything. So, I like to think that means we would have asked Tom first, Tom would have said, saw it off, and then he would have talked to the barmaid. So we're gonna talk to Tom first. We'll see. There may not be any difference. Which would be ideal anyways. I mean, I bet this would run so much better on a PS5. I really wish I could get one.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Gotta come back for those shillings.
I think I'm losing my mind. I should just run.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
I think you're hiding something from me.
I hide many things from many people, sir. That's what my job's about.
Hint required.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts. Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
You're still ugly as sin.
Fuck off.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
I wonder if I could make a fatigue potion, give it to him. Probably won't change anything, but we'll see. Now, I need glass vial, quinine, ferrous tartrate, and sodium hypochlorite solution. I have none of those, so never mind. It's not gonna help. Exactly. You're still ugly. Fine, fuck you. Torn off page from a diary. For looking away when they mock my color. Oh, for looking away or mock my color, I hate myself. For crying like a girl when they insult me, I hate myself. For swearing like a boy when they're gone, I hate myself. For hating my parents, I hate myself. For smiling when customers call me Sabrina, I hate myself. For never finding the courage to tell Tom how I truly feel, I hate myself. Ooh! Ooh! You just discovered a hint. It reveals a secret about a citizen or someone related to them. As a vampire, you need human blood to evolve. The blood quality bar indicates the XP you will earn if you feed on the citizen. Unlocked hints increase the amount of XP.
You again. What can I do for you?
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Bullshit mess.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea.
The truth.
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk, as usual. But my God, his eyes, his face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin, his hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
New hint available. Come back.
Look, I told you everything.
You again. What can I do for you?
As a vampire, you can force a citizen to reveal information thanks to a hint you have discovered.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Vampire
Yes,
powers.
Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Who is he?
William? Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
It was rough.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. Can barely stand up
Funny
most
you
of the
say that.
time.
Are you sure? Are you sure he's no bite?
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
He's not wrong.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
It's a good thing you cannot see me now, Bob.
I'm certain we shall meet again.
I think I'm losing my mind. I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
Hello,
Niels.
Fuck off.
I'll...
Now I know where to go. I just wanted to. I want to see if there's anything
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city?
No bullets. Sorry, you can't see what I'm looking at. Excuse me. Right there. Yeah, you won't be able to see me changing my weapons, but it's a simple thing. It's either, stake or pistol and whatever other weapon I have. So they probably thought I got into a scuffle or got hurt. It's the poor place. It's a poor place. Not poor, but it's like what's the word? It's like less fortunate. Back alleys? No. What do you call this place? There's a place similar, like the Burrows. I don't know, but it's like you said, people get hurt all the time, die all the time. You know, it's like it's this. It doesn't surprise them. The slums, yes, the slums. Basically. They figured I got into a scuffle, or got hurt, or someone else got hurt, because, they fought me or attacked me. Who knows? It's hard to say for sure. But they probably do have some opinions, and they're leaving it be because, like, in situations like this, in environments like this, it's better to not ask too many questions.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. What's this? Some sort of note. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker.
'30th of October. From G. McCollum to Docks Patrols. Object: multiple deaths in the Docks region. We believe a nasty leech is involved. Locate the beast. Purge it and quickly. Warning: according to recent reports, this vampire is very violent. Approach with extreme caution. I know that we lack men in this part of town, but don't send rookies to investigate the case. If I'm correct, we've got a frenzied one killing each night. As always, search abandoned places first, like old houses, basements, sewers, or warehouses. Destroy the Leech Brothers.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters.
Mm-hmm.
There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Priwen. So the Priwens are vampire hunters. I think.
It's locked, all right.
Rest in peace. Bullets, awesome. Equip and press triangle to use your ranged weapons and inflict both standard damage and stun damage. Be aware that your ammo is limited.
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
Yeah, this is probably during World War I. It's probably still happening too.
I cannot enter.
Tom? You said Tom. Interesting. Is that a flamethrower?
It's locked.
Is that a flamethrower? No, it's a crossbow.
I cannot enter.
So it'll deal stun just like the stake does. However, the stake is melee and unlimited, whereas the gun is ranged and with a limited ammo. Bum 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 ba dun dun dun. Bum ba da 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 dun. Bum 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 ba dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Dun. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Press L3 to spot enemies around and display their enemy cards. Some enemies are more resistant to certain types of damage. There are 4 types of resistances: physical, melee, and ranged. Powers, blood, and shadow. Orange indicates a medium resistance, and red indicates a high resistance. This person is resistant to both melee and ranged physical attacks. Maybe I should have gone blood. Blood or shadow? In hindsight. Oh well. So he's more resistant to melee than he is ranged. I want to get up and personal.
Crush the leech, boys! Fuck, he's dead!
Let me see that beautiful neck of yours. Bye. Shotgun shells. Ooh, shotgun shells. Shotgun shells. Shotgun. I call shotgun. Can I open this now? No, never mind. Bum 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 ba da dun dun dun. Bum ba da 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 dun. Bum 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 ba da dun dun dun. I can't stop me singing this song. Bum 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 ba da dun dun dun.
We won't see any of these
Da dun 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 da 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 dun.
I like their screams when you burn them alive.
I call shotgun. Shh. No more pain. No more pain. Only sleep. No more pain. Only sleep. Shh. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, look at my score. Look at my experience up there. Up there. One of the funny numbers. It's a pity I can't raise people back from the dead. Then I could say 420 erase it. Yes, maybe. A very high necromancer. Very, very high. Oh, I forgot to pick this up. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. Night night. Oi, read it. Here we go. New practices, new tactics. I know that some of our companies consider that the best advantage we have in our fight against leeches is that they can't go out during the day. Thus, we can hunt them down when they hide, powerless in their sleep. This is a rookie mistake. First, because vampires are very clever, and they have countless ruses and tricks to avoid being spotted in their den. Second, because they deploy many deadly traps to kill any intruders in what they consider their most precious sanctuary. It would cost us too much men and too much time to explore and eradicate vampires in their hideouts. The best tactic is to follow and destroy them when they really are vulnerable, when they hunt at night. It is much easier to attack them then, for they can easily be spotted. That's why the Guard of Pruin must evolve and deploy new tactics to hunt leeches. Small and mobile patrols. Tactics based on technological advantages. Modern communications. We can learn many things from the war in France. New strategy, new equipment, and new weaponry. Grenades, white phosphorus, ultraviolet light, bulletproof vests, and flamethrowers. It is time for the Guard to embrace the 20th century. From A New War by Jeffrey McCollum, Pruin leader. We can learn many things from the war in France. Candy, when did World War I end? When did the First World War end? Do we know? I mean, we know. Because we know it started at 1918, right? When did it start and when did it end? Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, dum, dum. I can't stop singing this song. Oh my gosh. Rats are often located near hideouts. Using senses will help you locate them more easily. Unknown. According to Wikipedia, which told me it started in 1918, its full page says it started in 1914 and ended 1918. Okay, yeah, this is right after the First World War then. This is probably 1918. As actually, you know what? The woman from before, Sabrina, mentioned it was like the Spanish flu that broke out last summer. Which tells me this is probably 1919. 1919, a year after the war, a year after the previous summer, the Spanish flu. Possibly. Bum 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 ba da dun 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 da 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 dun da 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 da. There's a dead body here. Hey, Jonathan, you got a free snack? Num 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 num. Weapons upgrade. You have enough components to improve... weapon. Wait, do I have a shotgun? I have a shotgun. See, I knew I picked up shells. I didn't realize I actually picked up a shotgun as well. Can you eat that 5-second rule? True, it's been there longer than 5 seconds. True, true, true. Wrong button. Bum 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 ba da dun dum ba do da da do da da do. Ah ooh ah ooh ooh ah ooh ah ooh ah ee. Report to stun. So instead of 10 stun, it's 13 stun. Or decrease the stamina consumption by 10%. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da da dun. Da 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 dun. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. Da 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 da. 5 stun points. It seems like every single bar of stun is 10 points. So a shotgun would have to take 2 shots to fully stun someone from level 1 stun resistance, I think. As far as I can tell. Hard to really understand. So increase the damage from 45 to 58. I'll do that. And then I can choose... Ooh, neat. Increases damage dealt by 10% to bring it up to 64 damage. Or decrease the stamina consumption. Okay, never mind. I thought someone was knocking at the door outside, but no, it's just, someone in the kitchen knocking on stuff. So, aluminum shards. 5. Increase damage or decreased consumption. Damage should be better, in my opinion. So, I would need 5 aluminum. Something I don't currently have. I don't have quite enough. I'm gonna save my experience.
It's locked, all right. Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
A lead rod. I need a drink, I'm so thirsty. Pray with me, William, as one.
I had a drink outside tonight already and it did not quench my thirst. I must have more. Oh dear God. My dearest friend, you're my last and dearest friend.
A used scythe. Equip a two-hand weapon and press triangle to use its special ability. The scythe, for instance, can be used to parry an incoming attack, inflicting heavy stun damage if timed correctly. We got parries again. It's no better all over again. Bum 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 bum.
It's locked.
Slow attack. But the fact that we have a parry mechanic is nice.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
I can never harm you, Mr. Hampton.
So I was wrong.
I know you're hard. Alas, just give me permission. Do not betray your trust.
First, you see,
I thought maybe vampires don't have a...
We've done it before.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Yo, get off me, bastard. Okay. Get off of me. Get over here. You bite me, I bite you. Oh, I don't have a... Right. Right. I want to see what this shotgun can do. That wasn't very good damage. Maybe later on I'll do more. Welcome back, Aki. So this game is Vampire. Were you not here earlier? To see me start the game up? You were here, right, you were here when I was talking. Right. This is the game we were trying to wait for, wait to have it load. Because, it wasn't ready. Used bludgeon. Increased damage. So more damage than the common machete, and it can be upgraded to level 4. But it costs more stamina and has less attack speed.
William, please stop.
Oh yeah, he stops. He's permanently stopped. He ain't going nowhere. Oh wait, no, but he's a vampire. He can regenerate. Right. Hello, Mr. Unknown.
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well. Another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
I guess William's still alive. Not anymore. Maybe he's still alive, maybe.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
Bye. More like bloodborne guns, less about damage and more about stumbles, possibly. Long time. Kind of. I have a machete. This...
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
Your sweet ass time. So this takes place, as far as we're aware.
The evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I almost tend to my fault. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
So this game takes place, as far as we're aware, right after the First World War. So around 1918, 1919.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
So there, we have a machete, we have a scythe, we have a bludgeon, which is basically a giant, the stick with a giant's head on it.
It's locked, all right.
We have, can I go up there like she did? No. We have, can I go up there? No. Some guns. We have a shotgun, we have a pistol, a revolver, technically. What else do we have? And a stake. So, yeah, this is, as far as we're aware, it's after World War One. Because, from what we understand, what was suggested was the Spanish flu had occurred the previous summer. And if it occurred the previous summer, then that means this is either spring of 1919 or summer of 1919. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. I can't stop singing. Someone please help me. I'm kidding. I'm fine.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy.
Privacy.
Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages.
Oh, wait, what?
Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
When he said war,
correct, sir.
he meant
knew it.
metaphorically.
I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again, from a so-called man.
That is good. That's a good point right
I
there.
understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
He's a blood specialist, and he became a vampire.
Then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital.
Very ironic.
As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide.
Perfect place.
I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
Not much of a choice, huh? He has like no choice. He doesn't have a choice.
Little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Hello, V. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Watch him fall in the water and die instantly. Oh, well, that's the end of my story. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Oh my gosh, why can't I stop this? Why is this song so addicting? Nana, what have you done to me? Nano, you little shit. This song. Just woke up? Well, good morning. Good morning, sleepyhead. Coming from a sleepyhead myself.
Thank goodness, I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
I actually like his
Doctor, what a
outfit.
night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy,
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
I bet.
It is good news indeed, Doctor.
I mean, I really do love his outfit.
Yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Make sure to use a condom. I'm sorry. I couldn't not make that joke. It's such a bad joke. Oh my gosh. My fucking brain's in the gutter. My humor is in the gutter, really, if anything. Wait, look at his outfit. I would totally be down to somebody like drawing me in this outfit. That'd be awesome. I love like the leather and the padding on the back.
It's locked.
Funny. Yeah.
We'll have a word in my office later, Jonathan.
Dr. Edgar Swansea, healthy. Unknown. And other guy, healthy.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that! Nah, it's my turn!
Oh, scheiße.
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seed of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Bastard gave me a good phone. Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
Yeah.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
let you bleed. I'll kill you. He's got a clay cock.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Good point.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Blood quality. The blood quality indicates how much XP you will obtain from a particular citizen. The higher the blood quality, the more XP you will get. To drink the blood of your prey, you first need to mesmerize them to lead them out of sight from others. Your mesmerize level must be equal or higher than a citizen's resistance. Press L1 to mesmerize Clay. You can see that the resistance. My mesmerize is 1 versus his resistance, which is 1. Pulls out a knife. Let me help you to a more unique state of life. Yeah.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Follow the red trail to lead your prey into the shadows. Blood temptation. Press X to embrace Clay Cox or circle to release him. Embracing Clay will provide a massive boost, but be aware that there will be consequences. Learning more about citizens and clicking their hints will increase the experience gained. Now, we have choices here. Options. If we embrace him now, we'll get 500 experience, and we kill him. I think. Oh. Interesting. It'll kill him on, which is, there's a couple reasons why I wouldn't want to do this. One, I don't know if he's a good person, and 2, I don't need it. 3, if I do embrace him now, I lose out on a huge amount of experience I could get if I instead found out all his hints and then embraced him later. So it's like there's a couple different facets we can focus on. Efficiency, morality, convenience, and spontaneity, spontaneous being like just arbitrary decisions. I have no reason to kill him. I'm thirsty, very thirsty. But I don't wish to kill him.
No more. Not tonight. Not
Not
like
like
this.
this, at least.
I will
Not like
take
this.
another life.
Not yet, anyways. Maybe. We'll see. It does, like, I was reading on Reddit just now. It seems like some people are complaining how it kind of ruins, not ruins. It takes away some of the experience of being a vampire because you're a blood-sucking vampire, you know. But it's like some vampires don't really suck the blood out of everybody, you know, and like.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go.
Right?
But no famished hunter can run for long.
What happened?
Okay. But again, I would gain more from embracing him later if I wanted to go that route. And I don't know. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Good thing we keep drinking the blood of our... Exactly. I kind of find that interesting. Like, I've been sucking the blood of people left and right during combat. Does that not count? You know what I mean? Like, as a vampire, I'm drinking plenty of blood. I don't know what you're trying to... What you get in that game. I've drank plenty.
Hello? Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Nice.
Thank you.
Already? Wait, how long did they... Wait, they got my name on there already?
Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
That was fast. I'm going to go out on a whim and say, since they went through the effort of putting in this blood system, they've excluded the combat drink blood to force you into the moral choices? Yeah, pretty much.
I would like to ask a few questions first. And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
Okay.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Right.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh my gosh. I can't stop. I can't stop. I can't stop. It's a curse. Nano, you cursed me.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique.
The one with that
Dr.
this
Swansea
mouth.
made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
Yeah.
An invisible enemy? quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
I agree.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well,
Sippy? Yeah.
I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
So, as a result, he's pushing himself to near death.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
Okay, so I need some hints before I can ask her personal stuff.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
I forgot to do sit-ups. I'm sorry, Candy. Let me, I'm gonna use the restroom, and when I come back, I'm gonna do my sit-ups. I owe you 10. Very sorry about that. Give me a minute. Be right back. And now I owe you 10 crunches as well. Great. Now, when you say crunches, you mean the ones that are similar to sit-ups, right? Because sit-ups and crunches are very similar. Sit-ups, you have to go all the way up. Crunches, you just lift up your shoulders, basically. Yeah? Okay. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. I'll have to wash my hands again afterwards, though. So, me. So, let me move this box in the way. Push-ups are the sit-ups are the hardest thing for me, I think. Honestly. Ah. Evan. It's taking me forever to do sit-ups. 8. 9. Also, I keep fucking falling. Like, I keep slipping upwards when I do sit-ups. He's pushing me upwards. 10. Okay, it's 10 sit-ups. The crunches are different. I'm not entirely sure how to do crunches properly. That maybe? Maybe like that. One. 2. Oh my gosh, crunches actually hurt really bad. Hold on. 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm out of shape. Why am I so out of shape? 3 more crunches. Hold on. 8, 9, 10. I think I did this right. I don't know if I did this right or not. Maybe not. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Let me go wash my hands real quick, okay? And then we'll continue. My hair's a mess now. Fuck. I need more water too while I'm at it, so I'll get some more water. Excuse me. While I'm at there. Give me a minute. Alright. You know what? Actually, hold on. Alright, I'm back. I decided, whoa, feels weird. I decided to grab one of the kitchen chairs because they're cushion chairs with high backs, and oh my gosh, it's really comfy. I need a new fucking chair. Jeez. Hello, Sergeant Grun. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Wait, Nimizin raided me with a party of 28? Yo, wait a minute. I just got back from my break. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much, Nimizin. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Let me see who's survived. Let's see. What did I miss? I do that all the time. I find when I do sit-ups, I move a bit each time. I set up a rubber mat in the garden to stop me moving. But yeah, okay, so Sterling Grun has responded, Nimizin, other people as well. Sorry, I'm out of breath. So Eye Candy, I owed Eye Candy some sit-ups from earlier because I have a exercise redeem, and I didn't do them earlier because I had to get some food first, and then he made me do crunches as well. So I did 10 sit-ups and 10 crunches, and I'm out of breath. I'm out of shape. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. How are you doing today, Starlint? Or should I call you Grun? I'll call you Grun. No, Soy Boy. You're Soy Boy, right? How you doing today, Soy Boy? And how about, and as well, you as well, Nimizin. How are you doing today? Can't speak. Soy Boy. Awesome. Good, thanks. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm just a little tired. Just a bit tired. And struggling to speak like usual. We're having some fun playing some Vampire. So, what were you doing today, Nimizin? What were you up to? I gotta slow down. Finished a big project myself. Awesome. Hunting chat in RimWorld. It was like fun times. I've been meaning to play RimWorld again myself. I think I should be able to handle it now. Since I have, I'm using OBS Studio, and I recently replaced my thermal paste. So maybe I'll be able to get away with RimWorld again someday soon. But we'll see. Hello, good sir.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a
welcome
hospital.
in,
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Nice. So sorry, I was letting that play. Welcome in. So, Ruva, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? Yeah, no worries. Hashtag clip. Yeah, welcome in. How did I already ask that? I think I already asked that, but I'll ask it again. How are you doing today, Rura? And am I saying your name right? Rura? I think. Ruva. Okay, cool.
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I'll bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
Yeah, I actually, speaking of doing well, awesome. Speaking of that, Nimazin, I thought you were here earlier because Josie had gifted a sub and it went to you, but I'm still getting used to Twitch and I didn't realize when you gift a sub, it can sometimes go to someone who's not in chat. It'll go to whoever's in chat or whoever is in the follow list. And since you follow me, it you know, it's a, you know, you know, you got it. It's according to Eye Candy. He was in the lurk. Oh, I see. Speaking of Milton, do you think Milton has any chocolates? Do you think Milton sells Milton chocolates? Does he make Miltons? Does Milton make Miltons in the Milton factory? Does Milton make Miltons in the Milton factory? Perhaps. Remember, Milton chocolate is not edible chocolate. It is decoration. It's for decoration. Very toxic. Does anyone know where I'm getting that from? And we know that reference? My desk is so dirty. I need to clean it off.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough.
If you guys don't know the reference, I can tell you.
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped from the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital. That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
So the reference I'm making, the joke, is from Game Gums. At some point, Aaron and Dan were making some kind of joke, and I think it was Aaron. He brought it up. I don't remember what episode it was or what they were playing, but they talked about Milton. Like Aaron was like, have you ever had chocolates? Had a Milton chocolates from no. Have you ever had chocolates? No. How did it go? Look up Game Grumps Milton chocolates. I think that should be enough. Game Grumps Milton chocolates. Ah. It was when he was playing Pokemon. Milton's Milton Factory. I like that one a lot. The animations are funny. But yeah, it's I don't remember the exact quote anymore. It's been a long time, so maybe I'll listen to it again later.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
That's interesting.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
Not a bad thing in these trying times.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Milton shotgun. So he may not sell Milton chocolates, but he does sell Milton shotguns. A double-barreled shotgun possessed by Milton hooks, probably obtained as payment from a soldier. Bullets, shotgun shells, handle parts. I have 75 shillings. Aluminum shards. I needed those earlier.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his
he's
research
tall.
about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's not exactly the best situation in London either. I can't have expected this hospital to be prepared for what was to come.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Interesting.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
I'll come back later. I realized I should probably save the game.
Perhaps I should have.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Every street corner. The daily routine.
We'll come back. Because this night isn't going to end just yet. I do quite enjoy the voice acting in this. It's actually pretty good. It's pretty good at voice acting.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own.
Mm-hmm.
At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Yeah. Where's his bed? It's right here. So from the bed here, sunlight would be blocked from this direction. And this direction. It could still maybe reach from over there, but if you see the way everything's boarded up, I do think he should be fine. It is a rare opportunity and almost... It is a rare opportunity and almost a privilege to approach a vampire, to observe their most intriguing physical and psychological traits with a scientific and rational eye. Here are some of the most fascinating abilities I've personally observed over the last 10 years while interviewing a few vampires, or Econ, as they prefer to call themselves. Econ? Econ. So Econs, instead of vampires, Econs. Supernatural speed. A vampire can act and move like a mortal in all his actions, but the trained eye will spot that they have the keenest senses and can react quicker than any mortal. On a few occasions, alarm, surprise, necessity to flee, I have seen a vampire move so quickly it is almost as if he had vanished just to reappear somewhere else, the teleporting. The human eye cannot follow their movements, or they act so quickly, but it is not a teleport or dematerialization. Oh, it's not teleports. It is only supernatural speed. For me, it is a Calic attribute, which allows them to run, dodge, or jump higher and faster than us. I also noticed that such speed seems to exhaust them, that they are bound to physical limitations. So, even though it looks like we're teleporting, we're not teleporting. We're moving faster, and we're jumping. We're jumping up on ledges. Those are jumps, not teleports. Mesmerism. One of the most powerful abilities a vampire can deploy is the capacity to force a mortal to obey them. I call this trait mesmerism, but it has nothing to do with the mortal ability to alter a subject's mental state. A vampire can bend a mortal to their will, and they can even break a mind. A vampire interviewed even told me the more a subject tries to resist, the more permanent the damage will be, and as if the vampire could literally fracture their target's psyche. The same vampire explained to me that this ability required time to master, and that the result could vary widely from one subject to another. Implant a false memory, erase a painful one. The possibilities are endless and frightening. Blood awareness. This may be the most catastrophic ability of all concerning vampires, since it is the cause of so many tragedies for them and us. Vampires crave for blood. They must use their will to restrain themselves from frenziedly drinking every drop of blood they can see. They need blood to function and to express their full supernatural traits. A famished vampire can be very weak, even if he cannot die of hunger or thirst. This urge, this need for blood, may explain why a vampire is so aroused by it. A vampire confessed to me that blood could sometimes blind him, since its smell and attractiveness can be so strong. When he focuses, a vampire can almost see blood all around them, inside warm bodies, through walls, on a supposedly clean weapon, etc. The same vampire even told me that he can see if a mortal has clean blood or is ill, and that in some cases he can even sense diseases, infected clothes, or even items in a room. If this is true, it could have so many medical applications, it almost beggars belief. So this is actually super useful in Dr. Reed's case, because he's a doctor. He could literally smell the sickness on a person and use that to his advantage.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
I have no problem giving it water, but I don't have any. Yeah, oh, want me. Never mind. Them powder, them shillings. You first need to analyze the components you found to unlock new recipes. Click on the to analyze. Click on the to analyze components. Oh, to analyze. So click on the components that are in the to analyze boxes section. Blood sample of William Bishop. A fresh sample of William Bishop's blood in a small tube. Analyze to view blueprints. Serums. Light regeneration serum. Regenerate 300 health points instantly, then 150 points over 15 seconds, so a total 450 points. Ferrous tartrates and sodium hypochlorite solution. You can upgrade your weapon to a new level with the required ingredients. It will inflict more damage, and you will also gain access to customization slots. That's what those are. Customization slots. 106 damage. Absorb blood points when the weapon hits something. So, either 40% increased damage, so 40% of 330. 10% of 330 would be 33, right? So multiply that by 4. 3, 6, 9, 12. 12 and 12. 132. Right? So 462 damage. I think. Or 10 at maximum. 10 blood every time this weapon hits. So you're literally bleeding enemies and absorbing the blood that you bleed off of them. Not a bad thing. If I were to go with Scythe, I would definitely go this first. Rather, I would go that instead. Damage. 20, 60. So 260 damage. Or stun. Yeah, the common machete is maxed out pretty much. That's the thing. Would I want stamina or I think I want stamina. 13% 13 stamina isn't that much of a difference. Honestly, kind of isn't worth it. I don't know. Maybe it is. No, when it comes to bullets, guns, you want damage, I think, because every shot needs to count. Rate of fire would be useful as well, but honestly, the stun might be better. Probably damage and stun. I mean, 14 fire rates isn't that bad either. However, getting maximum shock would be 20 stun. And as far as I can tell, a single bar of stun is 10 points. So one shot of a gun will stun someone the first time instantly. At maximum, the second shot of the gun will also stun them. It'll take 2 bars of stun. Then the third time, after you stun them for the second time, the third time will require 2 shots because they will have 3 bars of stun. Because so every time when you encounter an enemy and you stun them once, it takes up their single bar of stun resistance. They have 1 bar to start with. Most of them do. Some of them have more, but the basic enemies have 1. Once you stun them at least 1 time, their stun resistance increases by 1 point, typically. So a basic mob, you stun them, and when they recover, they'll then have 2 points, 2 bars of stun resistance. Do it again, they'll have 3. Do it again, they have 4. So if I have maximum stun on this pistol, I will always stun them on the first shots for the first and second attempts to stun them. Third attempts will require me to do additional shots, but it'll basically have the amount of effort it'll take to stun the enemy with a revolver. Is it Isabella Rossellini? I am not, no. I don't know who that is. Isabella Rossellini. That's interesting. I'll look that up. I'll look her up. Isabella Rossellini. I'll take a look at her later. Whoops. I'll take a look later. Famous Italian model and actress. Interesting. To be fair, I'm not surprised. There's so many people in the world that you're bound to find someone who sounds like you, maybe even looks like you, and probably has, like, that's it, like, sounds like you and looks like you. Maybe not in that order, maybe not combined. Maybe someone will sound like you but look completely different. Maybe someone will look like you but will sound completely different. And maybe both. Maybe they'll look and sound exactly like you. Not exactly, but similar. For instance, I was watching, so I like watching Soviet Womble. Or Soviet Wombly. And one day, while he was playing, what was he playing? That space base creation game. It's like Minecraft, but in space. Space engineers. He was playing Space Engineers, and they eventually encountered somebody who sounded just like Soviet did, and they're like, oh my gosh, and so it's not surprising if you find someone who sounds similar, or even exactly the same. Not to mention certain dialects, you know, and certain what's the word? Certain tones and certain inflections can cause people to sound similar, even if they don't sound exactly the same, and even if they're not of the same family. You know what I mean? So, like, for instance, I've listened to my own recordings in the past, and sometimes I sound like my sister and my mom at times. Very similar. So, and so as my younger sibling, you know, to our sister. So, it's not far-fetched to know of that. Good old Soviet Wombo, yes. I said Soviet Wombly. I meant to say Soviet Womley. Because one day he was playing a game, and the game removed his B for some reason. Like, he was a weird bug, or bugged his name out. And he's like, why is my name Soviet Womley? his B was missing. Now, I don't want to destroy the watch because it's,
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Why is it doing that? Have you guys noticed how sometimes the dialogue cuts out at the very end? It's so annoying. Stop doing that.
I cannot enter.
Bum 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 ba dun dun dun. Ooh! Look what I got! I got a hacksaw. Increases damage dealt by 10%. Absorb blood when a weapon hits. %, 200 damage. So the hacksaw is a one-handed weapon, attack speed 15 and stamina use 20. The The use scythe is attack speed 5 and stamina use 30, and it's a two-handed weapon. The benefit of the hacksaw is it is one-handed, but can also benefit from the blood absorption the scythe does. However, the scythe is useful in that it can parry attacks, which no other weapon so far that we have can do that. But on the flip side, I won't be able to use any offhand weapons, just firearms or a stake. So there's that to keep in mind. Yep, blood for the blood jar. No, blood for the blood Valkyrie. How about that? Or the... No, you know what? How about this? Blood for my blood... my blood collection. How about that? Or blood for my wine glass. Bum 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 bada bum. Oh my gosh. I can't. Patient. Thomas Elwood. Male, age 28. Followed by Dr. Tippett. Status, convalescence. Date of admission, September 16th. Date of release, to be determined. Notes. The patient's face has been heavily burnt and disfigured by a bomb during the war. Even with the use of the strongest sedatives, he affirms to regularly endure severe pain from the wounds, as if flames are still burning under the skin. He says, examinations of the cicatrized tissues show no trace of infection, or swelling. Scars are clean. Could it be a case of persisting nerve damage? The patient never ceases to blame himself for his disfiguration. Could it be a case of guilt of the survivor? Phantom pain manifesting as a punishment for not dying with his comrades? Possible. The mind is an insidious killer, honestly. Very insidious. Now, as much as I want to explore, I know for a fact I'll be able to explore after I wake up the next morning. So we'll rest. Oh. Dr. Reed. It's interesting how they were able to get that on such short notice. Like, making those plaques isn't easy. We literally just arrived. And yet this guy has a Dr. Reed nameplates? Isn't that a bit odd? It's almost as if he was expecting us to be here at some point. Or if not expecting us, then hoping we would one day. Dr. Tippett, Dr. Strickland, and Dr. Ackroyd. It's kind of sus, if I may say so myself. Alright, I keep forgetting I can run. Although, look how weird his run is. Whee! He's such a weird, run. Yeah, you're right. He was a big fan of us, which is why I think maybe he was hoping one day we would arrive. Maybe. Now, either I can increase the damage of my bites, which I want to do eventually, or I don't have enough yet for this. So the thing is, this only lasts for 5 seconds, right? And I have to make sure I use it beforehand, which isn't that big of a deal. Or I can use this, and this will cause them to basically freeze in place for 2 seconds, which is actually pretty useful. Or I can go for more bites. Fast regeneration. Increase your regeneration when using bite in combat. 5% heal. 10%, 15, 20, 50% heal. So at maximum, I'd heal for 50% of my health, I think, upon a bite. Increased health, plus 50. Increased stamina, 15%. Blood capacity, and actual blood absorption. Now, 20% is a lot. What I'll do... I want to save up. I'm going to save up for Shadow Mist. I'm going to save. I got a bullet from sleeping. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. Oh my gosh.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood? Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Used to be.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Yes, Doctor?
I got a bullet from sleeping. Did the one we... Oh my gosh! Good point. Oh my gosh, you're right. That was the bullet. Oh my gosh, you're right. That was the bullet. That was the bullet that we shot ourselves with. Wow. Good idea, Candy. You're right. Obviously there's no tooltip to say, oh, guess what? The bullet you shot yourself with? Guess what? It came out. But it makes so much sense. That's the bullet we got that we shot ourselves with. It finally came out. Wow, it's been there the entire time, huh?
Exactly how bad is the supply situation here at Pembroke?
It really depends. Dr. Swansea deftly works his society contacts for monies. But with the quarantine, well, we're in God's hands.
By the way,
Please, could you point me in the direction of the morgue again?
It's the large boarded-up building behind the hospital. You can't miss it. The key I gave you will open the small back door to it.
Why then do you always work the nights? Don't you ever sleep?
At the Pembroke, we're always hands on deck.
Your dedication to the Pembroke does you credit, Nurse Crane, but when do you sleep?
We staff get our sleep when we can, Doctor. Nursing is a vocation, not the labor of a journeyman.
True.
Lack of sleep and the medical profession always ends in disaster. I've witnessed many a colleague succumb to stimulants to fight exhaustion. Drugs were as deadly as bullets in the trenches.
London's trenches start here at Pembroke Hospital. We are on the front line, make no mistake.
Yes. Okay. So, I mentioned earlier
That's all for now, Nurse Crane, thank you.
how the chiropractor told me my spine
It's locked, all right.
was swollen. The base of my skull. I have been trying to ice it every once in a while in the hopes that maybe it'll help something. I'm not in pain. That's the thing. It's a wonder I'm not in pain because the base of my skull is swollen. The spine is. Dr. Swansea, here we go. And I've got like vertebrae that are misaligned and all that fun stuff. Game. If you're gonna do this game, at least close the door. Please? Game. Come on. Close the fucking door. Eye candy, it looks like the game itself was born in the barn. Physics, no. The physics of the game. The physics of the game were born in a barn. That's what it looks like. Yeah, it's a big ouch. It's like, oh, come on. It's like, even if there's nothing in there, even if there's nothing in there for me to collect, like, what is this? Those doors are closed. Those doors are closed. I wouldn't be able to go to go through them, obviously. If this door was closed, I wouldn't be able to go through them. This door is open. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? What? It's not a big of a deal. I'm not trying to I'm not trying to bash in the game. It's just it's so silly. So silly. So silly. Oh my gosh. I legit am not intentionally singing that song. I subconsciously start singing it. It's a catchy fucking song. Oh my gosh. Nano, what have you done to me? Bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba da da dum. Bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Oh, you mean like how I become a vampire? I need to be invited in first? Makes sense.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
But yeah, anyways, speaking of my neck, I have been trying to put an ice pack on it in hopes that it'll make it better in some manner. I already said that, didn't I? I already said that. Gosh dang it. But yeah, I'm hoping it'll help. It kind of does help a little bit. It kind of reduces my tension a tiny bit. So I'm hoping that once the chiropractor gets around to adjusting me, most of my problems when it comes to speaking and breathing will, for the most part, be solved. So we'll see.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Man, this blood is very yummy. I'm drinking some nice ice cold blood because it's very hot right now. Obviously, it's not. It's juice. We have this like this V8 juice. It's very, very yummy. It's like a berry medley and it's red. And I was drinking. I was like, oh shit, this is red, isn't it? I can play this off as if it's blood. This is perfect. I'm drinking blood. I know most vampires prefer warm blood, but sometimes when it's too hot, you just need some nice ice cold blood to refresh you. You know what I mean?
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Nerve damage, I think.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Why do you feel responsible for the injury, Thomas? What really happened?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells. It happened during my leave. It was an accident.
Why lie about it?
Come on. It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans, and it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened to anybody.
Reconstructive surgery has been very successful for some soldiers.
I don't want to wear a bloody mask for the rest of my life. I'd rather stay here and just be forgotten.
That's frustrating. This is a bit scummy, but I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna do this too often. But how would that work? What I need to do is I need to collect more information before I attempt to use the hints. The problem there was I couldn't back out of that three-way choice once it showed up. I couldn't back out at all. I would have preferred to back out. So note to self, be ready to make a choice when you use a hint. And have as much information as possible in that regard. Maybe I have all the information I need. Maybe I'm overthinking things. Now, the reason why I even chose that was because it was an attempt to be nice and help him, but that's what I didn't really realize. He doesn't want to be helped. That's the problem here. So, beauty isn't everything is useless. I'll go through it in a minute, but... Okay, breathe. There it is. There it is. There you are, door. Very good, door. There you go. Such a good little door. Doing what you're supposed to do.
It's
blocking my way. Where were you earlier, huh? Where were you? Such a good little door. Sorry, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with that. That bit is over. I'm done. I'm done. Let that dog lie. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bum.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Why do you feel responsible for the injury, Thomas? What really happened?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells.
Why?
Come on.
You know you can't hide forever. One day you'll have to face your loved ones. Until that day, you have no chance of real recovery.
My friends all died in the trenches. It's shameful enough to be alive with these stupid scars. I don't want my children to see me like this.
Tell me what really happened then.
I went with a whore in Rouen. Dead drunk I was. The hotel was a shithole. There was a fire that night.
Did you start the fire? Were you trying to avoid going back to the front? That's not uncommon, you know.
No. It's just that I was asleep when the flames reached the room. The girl was long gone. Bitch never woke me up. Left me to burn.
Man, I hate losing the hints.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
And that sucks. I can't redo it. It already saved over. So
how is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, can I ask? It's the pain.
Can I
nurse? No, you don't. My face.
Goodbye.
I have options.
On every street corner.
2 specifically. 1,
Daily routine.
I move on. Right? Except the fact that I lost a hint. Or 2, I restart the game and work my way all the way up here. I could speedrun it. We've been spending a couple hours on this, but I've been taking my sweet ass time with this. It'd be easy to get back here. Question is it worth it? Gonna peeve me.
Fear and disgust on every street.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Why do you...
Oh. Come.
You know
your friend.
Why?
Come on.
You know you can't...
My friends all died in the trenches.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Damn. The pain. It's here again.
I wouldn't say it was worth it for a single thing. It bothers me. It bothers me. Alright.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the Dockers' trade union. The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Who leads it now?
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show. With the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Clay Cox, interesting.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks, and I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your
I was about to
cross
say that,
against
Edward.
William Bishop?
Why didn't the
Repel him
cross work on us?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, why isn't his cross having any effect on us?
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness.
Oh.
I feel...
Oh, he got bit.
Empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really. But I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
I suppose blood transfusion would be the best way to siphon some spare blood, yeah.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Now, I'm very frustrated with the fact that I lost that hint. I'm gonna commit to it for now, but it's like... so frustrating.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed,
It's a weird
the new
voice crack.
surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
Oh, vampire. Oh. Right. I'm sorry. That's mean.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
She may not be entirely wrong in that aspect regarding the need for new blood, but
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
Well, I am a vampire, so... yes, a vampire! Oh my gosh! I'm a vampire. Oh, last, come to our private chambers. We can make it so.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
Every time she visits the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Personally make sure they don't mess with her. Ooh, it's gonna be fun. Local investigations. A new citizen investigation is available. Press this to open the local investigation menu. Citizen investigations are displayed here, categorized by districts. You can start a new citizen quest by tracking it with square, then access to your map to locate the area to explore. Thelma Howcroft is a delusional patient at Pembroke Hospital who is convinced that she's already dead or undead and trapped inside a rotting body. Despite her obvious mental issues, the woman claims she's being spied on by some men and women who want to hunt her down because she's a vampire. She's referring to the guard, or is she referring to the guard of Priven? I can't take the risk of having these hunters investigate around the hospital. Maybe we should spy on them and protect Thelma Howcroft from these hunters. Milton Hooks, who makes Milton chocolates, I almost said cookies, no I'm kidding. Milton Hooks, the Pembroke's ambulance driver, confessed a patient he was bringing to the hospital attacked him. He had to escape the facility's garden but lost his wallet while doing so. The attacker must have been quite violent, for Milton refuses to return there anymore. Maybe we should search the garden and see for myself what is really going on here.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
No, it's such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
You know, I wonder if it's possible to turn into a vampire. Like, legit, just like turn her into one. What then? So I know you can kill them, but do they actually die? Or do they come back as a vampire? Because typically, in most scenarios, if you get bit by a vampire, like the priest did back there, you'll typically turn into one. But he wasn't bitten by a proper vampire. He was bitten by basically like a ghoul, like a lesser vampire. So it's unlikely for him to actually turn into one.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
Okay.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
Maybe a vampire could too. Maybe even a vampire doctor.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True, true. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time. You seem...
I'm convinced that this...
Questions remain.
True, true. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the...
Goodbye, Dr. As for me, good evening.
And good evening.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him, or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
Interesting.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior, a man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears.
He's not wrong.
Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
That's not wrong. Like, it's important to be neutral when you're dealing with patients.
Goodbye, Dr.
But, like, there's a difference between neutrality and, what's the word? Not indifference, but, lack of care, I guess.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable, and your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies. Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is, I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Close enough.
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
Ah, shit.
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army, building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Helen didn't bring them with her that night.
Okay. We've got 2 out of 3 hints. One more hint we'll probably get from someone else.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
We still don't know how he got the injury. We know it wasn't intentional, but it was,
All right. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived.
Okay.
But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Okay.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
That's a bit, yeah.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Now, before I do anything else, I'm so adamant about. I have 1,000. Do I have enough for the idea? So what I want to do is I'm going to start over, and I'm going to go as fast as possible to get back to here. Because if I'm going to restart, now is the time. I do not want to do it any later. I'm just so frustrated that I fucked up that dialogue option. Lost the hint. It's a personal pet peeve. It has to do with my nature of collecting things and covering every single nook and cranny and every base and seeing everything there is to see. It's I'm ravenous, honestly, for info, for knowledge, for adventure, for possibilities, you know? I'm not deleting the old save though. I'm just gonna see how long it takes me. I'm gonna give myself. We'll start at 20 minutes. See how far I can get in 20 minutes. I'm gonna skip through all dialogue, all of it, and go from there. Depending on how far I get by 7 o'clock, I may stop and go back to the previous save, or I'll keep pushing on. Fuck, fine. I'll do 30-second plank, hold on. Fine.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights.
And I'll also take a break
4
as well. I'm
nails
due for a break,
piercing
so I
the
might as well
flesh
take one.
of the sinner.
Use the restroom,
1
I'm at it.
prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted
I'm gonna use the
love?
restroom, and then
What
when we
is
return,
life but
I'm gonna
death
speedrun this bit.
pending?
This thing. Be right back. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh 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 oh. Ah oh. Ba bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Okay, go. Speed run. Speed stumble. Speed stumble. Come on, Reed. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Ándale, 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 arriba, arriba. Come on. Come on. Hurry up. Reed, you slow puck. You're so slow. You're so slow. Skippy skip.
These patrols are after
Bye.
me. No, no, don't shoot. This is a nightmare.
Whoosh.
I need to get out of here.
Yes, you do.
This can't be happening.
Later, losers.
Stop.
Gotta be faster than that.
What's going on?
Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dum.
Oh, Mary.
Bum, ba-da-ba-da-dum.
What have I done? What's all this about? Now, I can defend myself.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-dun, dun, dun, dun.
Stay back.
Bye.
Sorry, but you left me no choice.
Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dun, dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Skulking around at the speed of sound. That place is the gun. I'm a vampire on fire! Ah! Stamina!
Who are you? It's a killer. What do you want?
Bye! I think there was no collectibles to pick up, so I think we're good. Run, run, run as fast as you can. Can't catch us with a vampire. Man, we actually
mean
are.
you no harm. I need help.
Why?
Die, you. Sun. Feels like it's burning me to the bone. I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go!
You fuck. Fuck off.
I need to find shelter.
Uh-huh. Oh, look at that. Shelter.
Is any...
Bum, ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dun.
I can almost feel the sun's rays like a physical weight pressing against the wood.
I don't even know how the rest of the song goes. That's all I remember. Speed run, speed run, speed run. Speed, 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 speed run. Bam! Sorry, did I surprise you? Bam! Roll credits. Run, run, fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the... Well, can't catch us with the... Yeah. Run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch us with the vampire man. Oh, hello. Welcome back to the land of living. Cool. Thanks. Thank you. Yep. So 3-second recovery, 5-second recovery. Someone might go shadow, I think.
Voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become. These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Double checking to make sure nothing I missed. Whoosh. Dizzy. Skippy.
It's locked, all right. I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home.
Yeah.
Die, vermin!
No, you die. Give me your blood. Wow, just spam it. I'm gonna literally bleed and dry.
There's a strength I never knew I had.
Yeah. Yo, big boys. Come on. Gotta do it.
This shouldn't be possible. Every sinew, every fiber of my being is a fire.
That was a weird noise. Why is it? Oh. Gimme your blood. Gimme more. Give me more. Nummies.
My reflexes. I'm not human anymore. My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you.
So that noise in the middle of him talking, as he's lamenting about his sister. It's so fucking funny.
The dizziness from the jump. I can...
Clever beast. My God, we went up some stairs. Exactly. We went up some stairs.
Control it.
It's like, excuse me? Did I miss anything over here last time? I did. 5 shillings. Good thing I came back. 5 shillings.
What will London have to say to me? I've so many questions unanswered.
Yes. Ooh. Did I not grab this before? I didn't grab that before. Wow, I missed a lot of stuff in the first time around, huh?
This is a slaughterhouse. It's locked, all right.
We'll be coming back here later. Or maybe I did grab that and I just don't remember.
There's no one in sight.
Where's that chest? There's a chest over here. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I want you. Where are you? There you are. Okay.
Where has everyone gone? According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
More stamina! See if we can run more. Speed run this more. The following night. Ready, set, go! Wait.
That's strange. The trail is very erratic, as if the killer was drunk or hesitant. At last, a little life.
Ooh, I almost tipped my entire food over. Oh, that was almost really bad. Oh, shit.
I'll get you a drink. You... Tell... See... You... I just... Not... Good one. I'll leave.
I am Speed. Hello.
Hello, sir. Two. Bods, no. No.
What?
No.
You... I'll leave then.
Bye. Wait, perfect timing. Perfect timing, actually.
He didn't deserve this.
Oh my gosh, I can actually attack him. I could attack. Oh, I can attack anybody. Okay, interesting. Notice how there's only one blood thing in there.
And who? That's something. You don't. What have I sent? And said. Then I've you. No, how?
Bye. That was like the fastest conversation ever. The fastest conversation in the world. Bye.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Good.
What? We're top.
Danke. 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 Dankeschön.
What? Would...
please, Dave.
Bye.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city. These men.
Whoosh. Right.
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
Over there!
Present for ya. Oh, money. Thank you. Wait, did I grab it? I did. Why, thank you.
If the man says bloodsuckers dug in
It is. It's very good. That's why I went back for like. I knew there was a reason why I liked it. I couldn't remember why, and now I remember why. There's some stuff I can collect over here, I think. Maybe. Yo, big boy. Present for you. Oh. Really? Yep, and you're next. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Hey. Bye. Yo, big boy. You're not a big boy, you're a small boy. Come here. Okay, you're mine. I also like to hear your guys' screams when I bite you, too. We have something in common. We both like screams. How about that?
Steady, boys! We got one of them here!
Hi. How's it going? Whoosh. Bye. Where did that go? Hey, you right? No? Wait, yes? Wait, no. I picked it up already. Am I missing anything? Did I forget any collectibles? When in doubt, basically, yeah, exactly. Now it's a when in doubt, blood bomb out, or rather, shadow bomb, I think. Sorry, shadow. So when in doubt, shadow bomb out. Although blood bomb sounds better, honestly. So, Oop, there we go. I knew I forgot something. There it is, the shotgun. I was like, where is that? Okay.
Over there!
Nope. Back over here. Nom nom nom. Adios. Nighty night. Don't let the bedbugs bite, or they might take all your blood. Oh, I'm sorry. I already did that. Never mind. Remember the game, the place, this time. Explosives will always be fun. Exactly. Move, camera. More stamina. Ready, go.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy. This place reeks of bloodshed. This creature is bedeviled.
Hello.
I must put it down.
Hi. I think I killed him quickly for a second there. Give me it. Ah, come on. Right. Got a free button for it too. Hello, good sir. Goodbye, good sir.
William was an honorable.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Bye. Unfortunately, I can't skip this. Although I can't skip the dialogue. Maybe it'll skip ahead? Maybe?
Where are we headed?
Nope.
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital.
Yeah, I don't have
It's just
okay,
across the canal.
we are waiting.
They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman?
Where am I fucking
Who
back?
is she?
No.
What woman? Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back. But I will tell you, she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Yeah, we're not that very far. We're actually really close to where we before, so I'm gonna stick with this.
Epidemic. The flu has decimated the
What I'll
East
do
End and the
is
war
I will
still
save it.
rages. Welcome to the front lines
pretty much
of a
immediately.
plague.
I'm gonna.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea.
I'm going
I
to.
am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost,
see if,
I'm a man of science. A physician.
Play,
like
and
yourself.
then save the game
Dr.
at the
Reed.
top, and then
How
go
do you
from
know
there.
who I am?
Because we'll
No
have plenty
need
of time
for
afterwards to
modesty.
fiddle with stuff.
You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
But how are you all doing? Having fun?
Word again from a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science
Do you guys come
is
here
to
often?
refute myth, but when myth walks among us,
I'm
the
kind
Brotherhood
of
of
just
St.
rambling
Paul
at this
has
point.
dedicated its purpose
Just
to their
doing
study.
nonsense.
There's so much for you to
Although it is a
learn.
good opportunity to kind of test out the volume to see how it is compared to my voice, because I've been doing that at all.
Then
How
let me
loud is
good luck.
how loud is their voice?
Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to
It seems like it's
contemplate your
quieter,
predicament.
thankfully,
This is sudden.
but it's hard to tell.
I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
It seems like I still have the issue. I say it's an issue because I don't want to do it, but the audio, the game audio is quieting down when I speak. That's a problem because I want it to be consistent throughout the entire experience. I want the audio to be consistent. I don't want it to go higher and lower depending on if I'm talking or not. And that causes inconsistency with the audio. You know what I mean? So
It seems I have little choice, but yours is
I'm gonna
a
have to
generous
figure
offer,
that out
so
later.
I thank you.
Brilliant. Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Man, a couple of my pieces of chicken don't have any of the sauce on it. I need to get extra sauce next time. Also, the curry, the katsu curry tastes a lot better after it solidifies a little bit. So I think it needs to set and like soak into the chicken a little bit, or it needs to add some kind of like thickening, like a thickener would be nice. What would make a good what would make a good thickener? Speaking of nonsense, I've had a notification sitting on standby all stream. Yeah, I'm out of sauce. Thankfully, a couple of the pieces still have sauce on them, but it's just, you know.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients.
Rah.
Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it
Skip.
anymore and resigned.
Skip.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a...
Bum, bum, bum,
bed
ba-da-da-dum-dum.
Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Ba-do-da-do-da-do.
Of course, Doctor.
You know what? I don't feel nearly as much tension in my neck ever since I used the ice pack. So I definitely could benefit from using an ice pack.
Be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky
Can you go
to
grab the
gain
other
a
one?
surgeon of
I'm
his
gonna go grab another ice
One
pack and I'm
so
gonna toss this one
experienced
into
in
the
blood transfusions.
into the
That is
freezer.
good news
But I'm gonna
indeed,
keep this
Doctor.
flying while we do that.
Oh, yes.
You know, so we can let it play and finish its nonsense. So be right back.
Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Give me a minute. I'm gonna put some more ice on my neck. See if that helps me at all. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-do. Do-da-do-da-dee-da-da-do. Ah, 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 ah. I really gotta figure out the rest of that song. Okay. Good for now. All right, Mr. Claycock.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that! It's my turn! Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the source of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Hello, Mr. Cock.
Sir, please.
You are being rescued. Do not resist. Or stop resist. You are being rescued. How'd it go? You are being rescued. Stop resisting.
Light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
Yeah.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his
You're slowing
prey
me
go,
down, dude.
but no famished
Get out of my head. You're taking all my time. I have plenty of time. We're not gonna be ending anytime soon. I want all the treasures. Give me all your money. I want it just because. Due to the influenza, this hospital can no longer take any patients. Hospital full. Please go back home. Baba, black sheep, have you... Wait, no. Baba, black sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir, 3 bags full. 1 for the mistress, 1 for the dame, 1 for the little girl lives down the lane.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. How are things?
Not good, to say the least.
An invisible enemy.
Sorry.
Do you... Is what?
No.
Goodbye.
Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we're back at. We're basically we caught up.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed.
That's quite...
You can call me...
I'm not...
Well, no. You... You... Up. Yes, go.
So what...
I've been in...
It sounds like...
Yesterday I got attacked.
You left.
Go there, Wise choice, Doctor.
You wheel, you deal. Svela wheel, Svela deal. What you want. I mean, I'll be honest. I think I know what's going on. I'm not just I don't just like treasures. I'm a bit of a kleptomaniac, I think, in games. In real life, I'm not. I think. I mean, there have been on occasion I've had urges, but I've never indulged them. So the desire is very minimal. But in video games, I love just collecting everything. And I just now realize the word for that, kleptomania. I have digital kleptomania. I just want to grab everything. It finally makes sense.
He was...
What this hospital is...
It's more than enough. In it...
Don't be misled by appearances.
Oops.
What is the Pembroke...
This hospital is not exactly the best of London.
It's more than enough. In any case, the...
I choose a different one.
What? Some are...
Tell me...
No.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
I actually didn't want to do that. I did it by impulse because I'm speedrunning. I just realized, oh gosh, dang it. I don't want to choose this option. I wanted to save first before I do anything else. That was my mistake. Completely. I once I start going fast, it's really hard to slow down. Chaos, yes. In digital form, it's called Luke Goblin Syndrome. Well, I have Luke Goblin Syndrome then. The Call of the Blood calls me. I need to play Vampire Man games. Yeah, basically. Yeah, medical vampire does both things. By the way, welcome in, paramedic. How you doing today? Sorry, I'm all hyped up and amped up because I just got done speedrunning to make up the time I lost by restarting. We made good time. I got back to where I was within like half an hour. Less than that. It would have been less than that if it wasn't for the cutscene. The boat ride that I couldn't skip. What was part, anyways? No, I don't mean to pry, but you've mentioned before you've had some health problems. I think with your back. The reason why I ask is because I'm trying to share my experience with the chiropractor so far that I went to on Wednesday, and they mentioned how I have a couple basically misaligned discs that they're going to help me with, and there's one at the base of my skull that's actually swollen, and it made me think that maybe, like for you, I don't know if it's going to help or not, maybe a chiropractor would be of use. I'm not sure if you think it's a good idea or not. Maybe it's fun, maybe you're fine, maybe it won't help at all, maybe you've already tried a chiropractor, or maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. I don't remember who said they're having back problems. Aside from myself. Neuromuscular?
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening.
Goodbye.
Well, I mean, the reason I say that is because the chiropractors, were suggesting that spine health can affect your nervous system, because your nervous system literally depends on the spine functioning properly. So when the spine doesn't function properly, the rest of your body suffers. You know what I mean? So that's why I was trying to mention that, but it may not help. Maybe you've already tried it. Maybe it's not applicable to you.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct. Good evening.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet.
I don't know.
My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
My condition is literally a Mobius strip. We think it's one thing, then it's the next, then the next, then it's the first thing again, yeah. Do you have something against chiropractors?
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
Reason why I'm letting this dialogue to go through is because we haven't talked to her yet. She's new. She's a new dialogue.
You must get a hold of yourself, Nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
The elbowing in the sternum. That's fine. I mean, you don't have to. You know, it was just an idea that came to mind. And I do understand the concern, because the idea of someone like trying to like adjust my neck is scary. Like if you see it like in movies or even in person, like it looks like they're trying to literally crack your neck, like break it, you know? But they're not trying to. They're trying to adjust it. I don't know what they'll do to my neck. I think I can get away with asking them not to do that typical like quick turn, but they may like massage my neck and like prescribe like certain massages or something like that, maybe, or I have to position myself a certain way. I'm not sure, but like applying the ice pack to the base of my neck, my skull, has helped me tremendously all of a sudden. So clearly, at the very least, what the chiropractor told me of my problems isn't unfounded. There's problems there, and I agree there's problems there, but now we got to figure out how to go about dealing with those problems, which may include no cracking my neck, or maybe not. Maybe all they have to do is like tell me to do certain exercises or something. One wrong move and you have either a paralyzed person or a dead person. Exactly. She actually is pretty, I agree. So I don't I understand your concerns, definitely. Yeah, it's true. A third of Europe did die.
How long have you been a nurse?
Or long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
I don't like your attitude, Nurse Hawkins. Pessimism can be as lethal as the epidemic in times like these.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Okay.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
So he doesn't care about his reputation.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Good to keep in mind. I have a controller now, so I can actually enjoy things like Vampire for real. Not awesome. Yeah, definitely. You might want to wait. It's a good game. If you can afford the full price,
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
I would maybe suggest, and you're willing to, go for it. But if you would rather just wait for the sale just because you want to save money, which is valid, I'd want to save money, then wait. You know, I'm here. You know, I'm here to play it for you, I guess. Of course, we're not gonna be playing this next week. Next week we have wait. We gotta check the doors. What do you guys think? Are the doors where they're supposed to be? Ah, they are. Good doors. Good doors. Behave now, okay? Behave. So, context, paramedic. Those doors were open like this, but there was an invisible wall, and I couldn't go through the doorway. And we weren't sure what was going on there, but then I reloaded the game from a save, and it fixed it. So, I'm just giving the game a hard time. They are. I agree.
It's locked.
I mean, hell, bug can often be half the fun, depending on the game.
This must be the place.
I need to talk. I need to talk quieter. I'm
Definitely
talking
away
too
from
loud.
prying eyes.
Relegated
Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin. The flower's dying. It needs water.
So do I.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me.
You either get Skyrim Space Program, fun, or, oh god, please just let me go back to the checkpoint or whatever to try and fix this, yeah.
I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood? Yes, nurse?
What? You have been away.
I may have a solution.
However, do
if combined,
the store
perhaps I should.
It's the lot.
The abandoned. Exactly how?
It really depends. Doctors.
Why?
At the London's. We start.
Please, could you?
It's the Lord.
That's all for.
Bum 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 bum. What is this run? What is this run? Yo, Reed, what are you doing? What was that? Reed, what is that run? Oh, come on. Come on, Reed. I was sliding on the floor. When I was trying to settle on design?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has
Bright
no
blues, I
meaning
see.
to me, mortal.
Janky run.
You're not.
I-
What? Where? I don't. No,
it-
thank you.
And why do you?
I don't.
Who? I'll leave you.
I'm skipping through dialogue I've already experienced. I've experienced like a number of these characters' dialogue already.
How is? No.
Where are you? Goodbye.
I'm gonna try to avoid the special actions, the special dialogue options, until I get more information.
This since Clay Cox has I'm not that you're
Goodbye.
Bye.
It's locked.
I wish I could be sick again.
Bum, 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 ba-do,
Good evening,
da, da,
nurse.
da,
Good
da,
evening.
da. Mhm.
Goodbye, nurse. Good evening, sir.
Reed,
Does
little... Oh.
There is no need for such animosity between us.
Whoops.
Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one...
I think I fucked up already. Might be too late. Might be too late. I didn't realize he was a new person. I thought he was the doctor. The other doctor. The one who likes us. But then I was like, wait a minute. Rat blood is not as nourishing or tasty as human, but it will partially refill your blood bar. I bet it tastes disgusting. I guess that's one thing that humans and vampires would both agree on is rat blood tastes disgusting. I've never tasted it before. Thankfully, I've had the luxury of not having to need it. But ahoo 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 ahoo. Yeah, I'm aware of that actually. It was one tactic that I used. No, not tactic. It's something that one would often use in that game.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed, yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
There we go. Got the dialogue.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
Ah, that's what he has issues with.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital instead of a burden.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Swansea is doing stuff he shouldn't be doing. You know what really makes blood absolutely suck? Anticoagulants for blood packs? Is that a joke? Anticoagulants for blood packs, because anticoagulants Prevents blood from thickening. Is that a legit issue that you've encountered?
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
Knowledge has always been and will remain our main weapon, and it has always come at a price. And personal initiative.
It is not a question of initiative, it is a question of integrity. These men and women have put their faith in us, Dr. Reed.
He's not wrong. But yeah, thinning it down.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd.
That's two things you can agree on.
Thank you for your...
This is the guy.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea, I am...
Please, could you...
What? I'm not ashamed.
It's... I know...
Well... I'm glad... Oh, no.
I see.
Did I really miss some of his dialogue? To the point where I skipped over some? Are you kidding me? I thought I went through all of his dialogue last time. Oh my gosh. Sorry, this is a personal peeve of mine. Missing dialogue. So frustrating. Bum 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 bum. I can't get this song out of my head. Bum ba bum ba da da ba. Ah ooh ah ooh. Civil War. Soldiers' wounds began glowing blue and they refused to die. And that blue glow was actually a bacterium that was a natural antibiotic. Do we use that now? I see.
Yes, Doc.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft.
I need blood, Doctor.
I'll leave.
Did I already mess it up? I think I did. Nope. Good. So it probably saves right before I talk to one of these two guys.
Good evening, Doctor.
Doctor, I am... Please, I'm a great admirer of your... I'm not ashamed. This
I based my technique on my mentor's research.
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's...
As long as you're cautious and methodical.
You're not the first one to warn me. But I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon
What can you tell me?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think...
You seem quite...
I'm convinced.
Questions were...
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the...
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research. Yet my supplier seems to...
Do you want me to play the...
Oh, no.
I see.
Oh, it was that one. The errand.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna save the
I'm quite bit.
save the blue dialogue for later. I'm gonna try to avoid the blue dialogue like the plague. Get it? Get it? Get it?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed.
I don't know if a third of...
I see.
I'm up.
Tell... I won't...
Are you sure?
Another... Tell...
Strict what I...
Goodbye for now.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen. As for me, blundering idiot.
Good evening.
And good evening.
Goodbye.
I have to be careful with who I talk to, so I think I've talked to everybody I've already talked to once. And at this point, I'm talking to people who I haven't talked to yet. Think. Hard to say. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Bum 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 bum. Wait no.
Dr. Reed,
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made...
You remain...
Thank you, Doc.
Bum 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 bum
How did you...
bum. Bum 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 bum.
Did Tom... Help. No. What is... What? That... Why did that... You're at...
Okay.
Goodbye.
Dear brothers, I must now draw your attention to a very important point. The use of garlic as protection against vampires. Let's be crystal clear on the subject. Garlic will never protect you against those creatures. No matter how fresh, how strong, and how smelly, garlic is totally useless as a defense. I can never say enough how damaging that novel of Bram Stoker has been. Yes, of course, population of Slavic countries place garlic cloves in coffins. Yes, of course, inhabitants of Santorini Island hang garlic on their windows. There would be so much to write about this place, and someday soon. I hope to go back to this island to further explore its occult tradition. But that is not to protect the living from the devil. It is to tell the dead that they are aware of their malevolence. It is a symbol, nothing more and nothing less. So, please, by all means, yes, wear garlic, show garlic, hang garlic, and tell the shadows that you are not afraid. But if you are looking for supernatural protection, you will have to search much deeper into the forgotten secrets of the occult tradition. For here is the truth, my fellow brothers. Garlic does not repel vampires, but all the fresh plants will hurt them. It is as if their body could not stand the presence of botanical elements. Interesting. I have seen an enraged Volp flee when whacked with a rose. Yes, a simple rose. I have witnessed a violent econ fall down and beg for mercy when struck by a wooden stake. I don't know why it is so effective, and I would give my left arm to find the answer to that mystery. But the truth remains nevertheless. Vampires are very sensitive to fresh herbs, plants, and woods. From Facing the Shadows, How and Why by Usher Talltree, primate of St. Paul. Botanical elements. Fresh plants. A Volp fled when get hit with a rose. And an Econ falls down and begging for mercy when struck with a wooden stake. That makes sense. Econs are the basic vampires, and they're, wooden stake, of course. But the flower thing, I was unaware of. Let me go through my these real quick, just in case. It's very interesting to take note of.
I understand.
Ooh, garbage.
I'm very angry about this unfair situation.
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
She said she was here. Ah, what's that I see? Bum 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 bum. I'll deal with them in a second. I'm gonna finish talking to everybody first, go save again, and then go from there. But excuse me, sorry, that's a very loud burp.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead. A colleague? Are you a doctor too? Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Okay. If I recall, the flower thing is something to do with flowers being a very strong natural symbol of life and growth. That makes sense.
Please show me what you have to...
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Wow. So, good resale value is 14 shillings? And high resale value is 16 shillings. I would rather just break them down. Wow. 1 shilling is average? Are you fucking kidding me? That's garbage. Alright. What do you got for me? An enigmatic formula. This formula, written on a piece of paper, seems complex and needs to be analyzed. Opium. Ooh, he's opium. With the rise of the epidemic and this rampant shortage of legal medications, London citizens for sedative. Legal medications. London citizens for sedative and anesthetic properties have recently used opium again. Codeine. I'm allergic to this stuff, by the way. Codeine is a strong analgesic and antidepressive drug, often used to ease pain and coughing. Thank you. Talk.
Good evening.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
So he served as a medic in the war and is not afraid of death.
How did you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
Oh, Milton. So he and Milton have history. Small, but history nonetheless. Yeah, I'm allergic to coding. Bacterium and coding, I can't take either. It won't kill me, but it'll cause severe constipation to the point where I can't like digest anything and I end up throwing up. It like coats the inside of my stomach or my intestines and just causes them to not function, or some I don't know. It just causes me like problems, stomach problems. I don't think I've ever had a situation where my throat swelled up, thankfully, but well, I wouldn't want to try it.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago.
Oh, shit.
You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
Oh, that's that's a bit ouch.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
Yeah, definitely not.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade, I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
Your city needs you. Every life saved by efficient medical aid is a blow struck at the heart of the flu epidemic. Volunteers make the difference. Inquire at the nearest appointments office of the Ministry of Labor and National Service, or write to 15 Kingways, London.
It's locked, all right.
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba da da do da do. What I find funny is that all of these people are patients. They're living patients. They move, right? Problem. This guy's alive. This guy's alive, right? Why doesn't the guy on the bed have a heart? I don't know, guys. I think your patients are already dead. These guys... they're living corpses. Sorry guys, that you failed. Your job is over. Go home. None of them, not a single one of them has retraction. Has a heart, I think. Only the ones that can get up on their own. So silly.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer.
Are you?
Yeah.
May I ask?
I'm a teacher by
What do you
I have had...
Is there something...
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming.
Tell me more.
The ambulance driver was quite rude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my...
She...
Yes. I don't...
So I knew that blue option was safe. And I wouldn't lose a hint from doing that. Because I already did it before by accident. It's like Horizon all over again. Half the people who don't have skeletons. True.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
We'll come back. We're gonna come back after I save. I think I've talked to everybody in the hospital. So now it's just doing side quests and blue dialogue choices, which I'm a little worried about. So prevent disease. Careless spitting, sneezing, coughing, spread influenza. Spread by droplets sprayed from nose and throat. Do not cough in public. You know, it's kind of funny. I mean, obviously, I'm playing a game where you play as a vampire. I'm a vampire for Halloween, and it's during an epidemic, a pandemic, in the game, and also during a pandemic in real life. The timing couldn't have been better. I wasn't planning that, by the way. Just I thought of it. It's like, oh yeah, there's this exists. Fuck you and your resale value. Shitty resale value. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba da da do da do da do. Woo. So syringes and serums. I mean syringes and bullets. bada bum bum bum. Bada na 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 na. So interesting. The common belief that vampires can disappear into thin air is misleading. Rather, they can greatly increase their speed with blood, moving so fast that to human eyes it appears as if they appear and reappear at will. Correctly used, this ability can be offensive or defensive, depending on the vampire's state of mind. It's too easy It's too easy to catch up to your prey with spring. It's almost boring when they start running. I'm gonna save up for spring, I think. Yeah, I'll save up for spring. Wait, what? Oh, I can reset? Interesting. Wait, did it save? No, I have to... Oh, it did. It's saving. I think. Top right corner, I think. I think it saves. I'll let one night go by just in case. Because doing this, confirming, even if you don't do anything, causes the night to go by and causes it to save. It should save. Should. I think it saved. I think it did. I hope it did. Not sure. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. I'm gonna go deal with the hunters. And then the wallet and... Ooh.
It's locked, all right.
Birmingham, 27th October. Hello, sis. How are things in the big city? Here in Brum, things are not so good. It seems the flu is here again, and we have many new cases of infection in the neighborhood. Do you remember Miss Scheller, the old drinking hag from the 3rd floor? She passed away 2 days ago, and her flat is already occupied again. Jeez, you'd have to pay me a huge amount of money to go sleep in the bed in which a woman died of the flu just a few hours ago. Sorry, I didn't make time to quickly answer your I did not take time to quickly answer your last letter. Between taking care of little Paul, Mum, Dad, and my job at the factory, I really find time to write to my favorite sister. By the way, my son says hello to his auntie, Pipa. You should see the little bugger. Already driving me mad. And Mum says you bring back some of those marvelous cakes next time. And Mum says you bring back some of those marvelous cakes next time you come back home. In your last letter, you told me you thought about quitting your job at the Pembroke Hospital. I have to tell you, Pip, you better think twice. There are always jobs at the factory, but wages are shits. And it's as boring as a day without a shag. Oh, I have a new fiance. And no, I'm no slut, you moral bitch, you. So, if you really want to quit and do something more useful, then counting the dead every morning, maybe you better stay in London and join that band you told me about. The Guard or Priven, something like that. Oh. 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 Pipa. The Guard of Priwen. Oh. Never heard of them, but if they are like you said, some sort of civil militia trying to make a difference, then maybe it's a good choice for you. Just be sure to let the others go in front. That's how my poor Billy got killed in France by leading too many patrols. Bloody war. Anyway, come back as soon as you can, and give me all the good news before that. I'm your affectionate sister, Lucy, Paul, Mom, and Dad. Oh, so Pippa was, thinking of joining the guard, the vampire hunters. That is interesting. Not just quitting, she wants to join the vampire hunters. That's very, very interesting. Yeah, let's go deal with the hunters. Actually, no.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good
Let's
evening,
talk to her
Dr.
real
Reed.
quick. Funny.
Pepper, are you sure you want to leave this hospital?
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream. But in the end, I don't feel that useful. I want more. I want to make things change.
You should be proud of what you've achieved. This hospital represents hope for many people in need of help.
Maybe you're right. But at the moment, I feel like we're just a cemetery waiting room.
Ah, I got a clue from that. Pippa has felt useless as a nurse since the beginning of the epidemic. I look at that time.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
That worked out. That worked out really well. So let's go deal with the hunters. Yeah, fuck the stupid resale value of the items. The resale value is nothing. It's just utter garbage. Speaking of garbage. That was good timing. Yeah, thank you. Have a good night, and I'll be ending stream soon. Well, in about hour 10, hour 20. So, no worries. Have a good night, and I'll see you next tomorrow. Or whenever you come by.
Svela perturbed. Time to remove this notification. Svela perturbed.
Oh, well, thank you very much for subscribing for 6 months. Half a year. Thank you very much, iCandy. I do worry I don't show appreciation enough, or it sounds like I'm being like not enough emotion, but I do appreciate the support, so thank you. Have a good night and see you, or good morning rather, and I will see you next time. Maybe next time I'll finally learn to calm down and not be work myself up all the time. I'm kind of curious. I thought I remember there being dialogue. I'm pretty sure they say something. Maybe if I'm underneath them. No. Did I miss the dialogue already? Maybe. Okay, so... What I want to know is, how do they know I'm a vampire? How do you know I'm a leech? Come on now.
There's one of them vermin.
How do they know? You know what I mean?
Doesn't like fire, does it?
There we go. I'm full now. Night. Good night. I'm getting very tired though. I should be ending this soon. 25th October. From Guard of Pruin Command Post to East End Patrols. Object vampire activity. Hospital survey investigates. 3 days ago, one of our recruits heard a rumor about the presence of a female vampire hiding in the Pembroke Hospital, London East End. All we have is her first name, Thelma. Your mission is to discreetly go there and observe any suspicious activity concerning said leech. Then report directly back to us, and we will decide what action should be taken. So they heard a rumor. Where'd they hear the rumor from? Yeah, the Pruin agents think she's a real vampire. What's the last one, I wonder? The last hints. My neck hurts. Maybe I was wrong though. Maybe they don't have dialogue. I swear they did, but I could be wrong. I'm playing with one hand, by the way. Drinking some water. I think I've finally calmed down. Oh my gosh. I always get myself worked up way too easily. Way too easily. Locked.
Damn.
Hey, where'd she go?
The pain.
There she is. Hello, Miss Vampire.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft.
I need blood, Doctor.
Tell me, Thelma, what do you really know about vampires?
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire? Here in London?
Yes. And it has been the answer to my pain. I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
I've already got all of her hints. So I can't lose any hints. Call her delusional, say she could be in danger, or say she doesn't know anything about vampires.
No, you are deluded. You think you crave blood, but you have no physical need for it. You have no idea what that is like.
But what am I feeling? It cannot only be in my head. I know my flesh is rotting. I feel it. It disgusts me.
Okay, so we need a hint, but not her hints. Someone else's
I'll
hint.
leave you, Mistress of the Dark.
I reckon it's the burn guys, the burn victim.
Good evening, Mr.
Evening.
How close are you to Miss Horcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
He does care. Thomas sees Selma Hawcroft as living proof that there is hope for him. Because he sees her as beautiful, despite how broken she is mentally. So it is beauty. The answer is the beauty one, the beauty option.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of me blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
I see.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
So that answer that we're looking for
Goodbye for now.
Has nothing to do with his children or hiding. Not hiding, the what's the word? The options that were there. It had nothing to do with the it is beauty. I thought it wasn't gonna be beauty, but I guess he just is he's bothered by that. About how ugly he thinks he is because of his burn scars. See, toggle. Drain your stamina to fade into the shadows and become invisible to most enemies. Moving this state will drain more stamina than just standing still, but it will drain stamina regardless. 2.5 stamina used per second when standing still, and twice as much used when moving. Less recovery, so the cooldown isn't as bad. 10 stamina used when walking, but 2.5 stamina used when standing still. 1 stun, 1% stun, and 150% damage. Drain your stamina to fade moving. You gain damage and stun bonuses if you leave the shadows. So if you stay still and you attack somebody from the shadows, you can get increased damage. 150% increased damage and 1.5 stun. 200% damage to 50% damage. Interesting. Also, less stamina use. Or Shadow Veil. The fog sticks to you, and you are now able to dodge while using Shadow Veil. You will exit the shadows if you attack or when your stamina is empty. You will exit the shadows if you attack or dodge or when your stamina is empty. Oh. So you can dodge while using it, or normally you wouldn't be able to. So you'll maintain. For instance, if you need to move quickly, or like move out of the way quickly, this could be useful. I still want jump. Jump looks useful. It does cost 10. It'll always cost 10. Or I could go extra bites. Or I can save. We'll skip it for now. We'll save. I think I could only use one ability at a time. 2 abilities, technically. But I'd have to switch out... Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, no, I can do 2 more. Okay. What I'll do, I'll make that. And then, so right trigger will be the Shadow Mist. Right bumper, I'll probably make the Claw. Left trigger, I'll make the Leap. And left bumper, yeah, that'll work. I kind of like this though. Able to move unseen. The shadows help hide the vampire, turning them invisible to the uninitiated. In return, it drains the vampire's stamina if they move. Once the vampire's stamina is empty, they will become visible again. A useful tip, rookie. If you think you see something moving, shoot. Shoots? Shoot what? Just shoots. I want both. Pretty neat. You lose control and let the beast take over for a short time. The beast teleports itself to all enemies around you and strikes them with fierce blows. Abyss. You create a shadow vortex at your target's feet. Coming to life, the shadows interrupt an enemy in the area and inflict tremendous damage. Blood Cauldron. You focus your power to boil your target's blood, causing it to violently explode, dealing damage to the target and anything nearby. And level ups just increase the damage. That's it. Some abilities are so powerful that even vampires fear them. Blood Cauldron is one such ability. The vampire concentrates the power on one target and makes the victim's blood boil. Through this process, the vampire will regenerate and absorb part of the target's blood. The vampire will release the prey after a few seconds, leaving damaging blood cells within them. These cells will continue to impact their host before exploding after a short time. The blast will affect any living creature near the host. Because of its dark nature, this type of ability cannot be used too often. Controlling blood is one thing, modifying the blood cells is another. So it takes 99 seconds, causes 230 damage, as well as 400 damage. Maybe. I don't know. Interesting. Some abilities are so powerful. The vampire concentrates, summoning the shadows in their purest, darkest form. These shadows capture the vampire's prey and toys with it, like a cat with a mouse. with a mouse. After a brief moment, the shadows strike, impaling their prey. Because of its dark nature, this ability can be, even a powerful vampire is terrified to be seized by the tendrils of darkness. $600 damage. So 2,000 shadow damage. Ooh, that's big. Actually, more than this, I think. No, this does more damage. But this one interrupts, so I think it actually physically grabs them and like damages them a little bit. Which gives you a moment to like attack them while they're stunned, you know? Rage. The vampire loses control and unleashes the beast within to do their dirty work. The beast teleports itself on targets around them, striking with an unfettered fury. Just release the beast, my friend. It's more satisfying than you think. So 200 damage, probably per enemy. 350, 600 damage. Yeah, it probably does 600 damage to each enemy. Like once. Maybe twice depending on the duration. I'm tired. I'm very tired. Might actually have to end sooner than I think. I'll save it. I'm gonna save it. No. We'll do this one. I want to try it out. So far, it seems like it doesn't cost me any experience to reset yet. That might change at like level 10 or something. Or maybe higher levels, it will cost me. Or something. I don't know. I'm getting really tired all of a sudden. Really tired. So that skill goes here. I can't use it. Oh, it's got a cooldown. Oh. I used it. So because I used it in a place I couldn't use it in, the cooldown got used. So that's unfortunate. I wasted it basically. Maybe the jump would have been better in hindsight. I can use it every 10 seconds. What we'll do is we're gonna continue to talk to other people. I think we can finish the vampire girl's quest line. Where is she? Where does she go?
So many deaths.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft.
I need blood, Doctor.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
Oh, what about making him a vampire?
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
Better vampire than most, I guess. Interesting. So I think we unlocked everything for her. Oh.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft?
Is that not enough for you?
I'm curious.
Mayor was such a long time ago.
Tell me.
I saw one and he saw me.
You mean?
Yes.
No.
But what am I?
I'll leave you, Mr.
Interesting. Yeah, so he does care about beauty. It does bother him a lot.
Daily routine.
Good evening, Mr.
Evening.
Why do you feel responsible for the injury, Thomas? What really happened?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells.
Why lie?
Come on. It's one thing to come back.
Beauty is not everything, Mr. Elwood.
Says Mr. Pretty Face.
So I mean, he does get bothered by the beauty thing. I had the right idea, like in the sense like the right mindset, but clearly that was the wrong option. I should have done the third option. I originally wanted to. Because originally I thought maybe it wasn't beauty, and then I thought maybe it was after I realized he gets bothered by beauty or something, but clearly I'm being dumb. I guess I'm not taking responsibility for my actions, I guess, because I keep save scumming. It's bothering me. I don't want to keep doing it over again, so I'm gonna try to refrain from You know what? I bet it's saved. I'm too tired to think. Maybe if I have to, I would redo it again, but maybe not. Or I'll look it up. I'll see what the change is or whatever. I don't know. We'll figure something out. I don't really want to restart again. Too tired. And I went through all that. I can't keep restarting. I have to. Honestly, I should commit to the outcomes. 11. Tired. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I fucked it up. So what happens if I don't lose that? They're both experiencing fatigue. Alright, I'll leave it be. I will look it up though. Vampire Thomas. Lost hints. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. I do wonder if maybe I don't know if it's gonna. I think the dialogue is already stuck, but we might be able to at least see something. Because last time I reset after that happened, I was able to kind of do the dialogue again. I didn't get the hint back, but I was able to see the other option.
Doctor. Why do you feel
I wasn't dis...
Why come on? You know you can't hide forever. One day you'll have to face your loved ones. Until that day, you have no chance of real recovery.
My friends all died in the trenches. It's shameful enough to be alive with these stupid scars. I don't want my children to see me like this.
Tell me what...
I went with a whole...
Did you...
No.
How is your stay?
Oh, can I? It's the...
Why do you...
I wasn't disfigured.
What?
Come on.
You know you can't...
My friend...
I do lose out on this though. Shit. It's so frustrating.
Goodbye for now.
I'll leave it be. Maybe next time I'll fiddle with it off stream or something. But I don't wanna keep save scumming. I wanna play the game. But I looked it up and it basically, I think that option here, the one that I can't access,
Good evening,
is
Mr.
he actually explains to Dr. Reed that his children actually saw him at once. I think at one point, and they were terrified of the way he looked, and that was a huge blow on him.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening.
A huge blow.
Good.
So it hit him hard.
Good evening.
Good evening, Doc.
Do you know that Nurse Hawkins is thinking of leaving the hospital?
That's not a surprise. We've talked about it already.
Does it not bother you?
Sometimes I think she may be right. We should run away while we can. Question is, where can we go? Where is it safe?
Good point.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Goodbye, Milton.
Must prove what we are capable of. It is now.
Too tired to think right now.
Good evening, Nurse Brett.
Good evening.
Goodbye.
It's funny because sometimes they, depending on how you approach them, when you talk to them, they won't look directly at you. It's a little silly. It's a minor thing, but you know, like it was just shown right there.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland. And good evening. What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's
shit, there he
aversion
is.
to modern...
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him, or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality.
We've gone through this already.
I agree.
Do you think
All I...
Tell me
first,
but why?
Because he is a proud father.
Goodbye.
You always knew the words to calm the children.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Goodbye.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen. As for me, what a blundering idiot.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
I really hope you're right about this, Dr. Ackroyd. I'm trusting your judgment on this.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reed. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Since you're careless,
We're
I don't
mod.
If you I'm
that.
Thank.
Okay.
Good evening.
Goodbye. Good evening.
I'm okay.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Okay.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
Sorry, I'm very
Me,
tired.
you have to convince Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
Again, I am sorry for not.
How
so pain.
I'll let you get some.
Good evening, sir.
Not talking. I'm just that tired. I'm just out of it. Maybe we should go to bed. Now, if I remember correctly,
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous...
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before.
Dr. Tippett, yes,
He was also very confident.
What is the Pembroke?
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better...
It's not exactly the best situation.
Don't be misled by appearances.
What can you tell me?
Some are really good at...
Tell me more.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl.
You really seem to admire...
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Interesting.
Any opinion?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this...
Ah, yes, the burden of command.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator.
Goodbye, Doc.
Before I play with the "you're exhausted" line, let's go talk with the other nurse and see if maybe talking to her will give us more info about Tibet.
Discussed on every street corner. The daily routine.
I think it's the wrong nurse. I'm looking for the one with glasses. I'm tired. I think we might have to end it here. A little earlier than planned. Not quite 8 hours, but 7.
Good evening, Nurse
20.
Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Where are the other nurses? Who is that? Yeah, by the way, alright. By the way, something to keep a note. If you're near some people, or you're in a place like where they can't see you very easily, or like a place where you can eavesdrop, sometimes they'll have conversations you can listen in on.
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you, you'll not find my unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
Right, he tried to commit suicide. That's why he can't speak and why he had a neck injury. He hung himself.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening.
Why does Dr. Tippett's claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
No, he doesn't. Well, that's a...
I'm not familiar.
Brilliant.
Most...
It would...
Is there... Why... Goodbye.
Ooh.
Good evening. Good evening. Good...
What was that? It's him screaming in the background.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are...
I'm okay.
Admit it, Mortimer. Your mother had you hospitalized here because you tried to kill yourself.
Yes, it's true.
All right, then.
This is the first time we've really shared information about your case. Shall we call this progress?
Call it what you want, Dr. Reed.
You can trust me. I won't report you to the authorities. My one and only concern is your health.
I guess I should thank you then.
Can I help you in any way, Mr. Goswick?
I wrote a letter for my mother. She was supposed to read it after my death. But I suppose she doesn't have to read it now.
I see. And is this letter still near the place where you tried to take your own life?
Yes. And I don't want anyone reading my last words. I mean, I'm still here. If you bring me back that letter, then perhaps we'll talk.
Okay.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact
Look, she's right there.
me
We're
if you need
talking.
any help.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, Doctor.
Your son wished to die, Beatrice. Why did you hide such crucial information?
Are you not aware suicide is a crime? Mortimer could be thrown in jail. I can't let that happen.
Wait,
I won't.
really?
I understand you fear the legal consequences, Mrs. Goswick. But don't you realize your silence significantly affects your son's case?
All my son needs is help and comprehension. Not judgment and punishment for what he may or may not have done.
Wait, I didn't...
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. Good.
Good evening, sir.
Is suicide a crime?
Doctor.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me, what a blundering idiot.
Suicide is a crime in some parts of the world. However, while suicide has been decriminalized in many Western countries,
I'm all right. Don't waste
the
your
act
time
is
with me.
stigmatized and discouraged. In other contexts, suicide can be utilized as an extreme expression of liberty, as exemplified by its usage as an expression of devout dissent towards perceived tyranny or injustice, which occurred occasionally in cultures like ancient Rome, medieval Japan, or today's Chinese Tibet.
Will this shift never end? I will not let you down, my boy.
According to the Wikipedia. Huh. Suicide was a crime in England and Wales until 1961. This paper compares the English legal treatment of suicide with that in other Western countries. The delayed English decriminalization of suicide is a likely result of the nature of English common law, rather than a reflection of actual public opinion and medico-legal practice. This subject remains of interest. Coronership, the cornerstone of English suicide certification, developed out of anti-suicide legislation, and important biases result from this.
Reads me like a book. I never could keep anything from her.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
I wasn't aware it was a crime at some point. I mean,
This hospital seems to be falling apart.
how do you, you can't like throw a dead body in jail, you know? Obviously.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Tell me about your injury.
My wife died because of me.
How could you...
I was working at...
You can't...
Of course I didn't hurt.
Tell me more about...
1915.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zepp. I would like...
How are your children?
They were smaller then.
So I think in
Goodbye
order to
for-
finish his lore, his dialogue quest line, we would need to
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you.
finish the doctor's feud or whatever. So to finish that, we need to get the what's it called? The quest that the enthusiastic doctor gave us to find his supplier.
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the good news is we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
So you're ready to die?
No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidar.
Oh, no, Dr. Reed. I am a foolish man. But I like to think otherwise.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
Now, just like the mother and son, if you go over here, I think it's over here, you could actually listen in on a conversation he has with corpses. Wow, 3,000 experience, a lot. So we're gonna wait a little bit, listen to his conversation. I'll probably end it there. I need to end it. I'm tired. No, we're gonna go visit the doctor from before and talk to him about his exhaustion. And hopefully we get it right. There we go.
You don't mind if I search your pockets, do you, sir? You won't need any of these anyway. I'm not stealing from you, mister. I'm only redistributing your belongings to people who need them more than you. You see, no one has claimed your body, sir, so it would be such a shame to bury you with your valuables. I will not forget you, sir. And I thank you for your generous donation.
Well, he's making use of, I mean, I'm not really want to talk because I like grave robbing in games. I don't know what I do in real life, but at least, like, I try to make sure they go to their families. But in this situation, it's kind of, situation is just, I don't know how to feel about this. You know? I'm not sure.
Good evening, Doc.
Think about it more, I think.
How dare you steal from the dead, Rakesh? Is that what your pawnbrokers is really about?
These people are dead, sir. What they possessed could be useful for the living. And
That I
I'm
agree
sure
with.
they would agree if they could speak.
Hmm. Interesting. So I'm looking at the Wikipedia. I'm gonna see the options here. I don't want to really ruin. I don't know. It's so dumb losing the hints. So I demand he show respect for the dead. I tell him that Dr. Swansea should be informed. I can say he can go to jail if he gets caught. Oddly enough, out of the three, the third one would be. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I'm too tired to think right now. I should just whoa, what happened? Choose one, go with it. Okay.
You may be right, but you'll go to jail if you're caught.
If ever I have to go to jail, I'm sure I'll find a way to help people there, too.
There we go. I wouldn't. Do you have anything else?
Please show. Of course. It's just...
No. I could buy this. Wouldn't be bad. Baggage. The resale value is just garbage. I hate it. I mean, I guess it could be useful if you need a quick buck, but so much more worth it to just. Scrap him. That's the word. Yeah, I'm so tired. I literally cannot make words, so I need to end it here. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. It's fine. Whatever. Next night. Next night. Save the game. Daily. Every night, the consequences of your actions may improve or degrade the district health status. It can also be degraded due to diseases spreading among citizens. The more lives you take, the unhealthier the district becomes. If the district health status drops below the critical threshold, it will plunge into chaos. It is for you to decide the district's fate. Oh. Everyone has fatigue. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I'll leave it at that. It should save, and if it doesn't, that's fine. But I think it saved, so I need to go. Oh my gosh. What I'll do is I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll come back, and then I'll decide if I can raid somebody or not. Maybe? I don't know, I'm really tired. We'll see. Give me a couple minutes, and I'll be right back, and we'll decide then. Alright. Give me a minute. Gosh, I'm so tired right now. What the hell? I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. Alright, I have to switch the screens as well. Forgot to do that. Plug this and plug this in so it can give me vision. There we go. Alright. Cool. Alright, cool. And then where's the one? There was something else, wasn't there? Yeah, Isabella Rossellini. Right. Somebody mentioned that. I forgot who it was already. Oh gosh, I'm tired. Alright, let me go ahead and find somebody to I'm tired. There we go. Let me go ahead and turn Google Chrome on. My computer might lag a little bit, so I shouldn't cut out. I shouldn't, ideally, but we'll see. I'm gonna bring down 45. My FPS of my model down to 45 and see if that helps reduce some of the strain it's about to experience. So there we go. Better. Sorry. The when I turn on Chrome, it takes a lot out of my computer because the way I do things is very foolish. I need to go through my windows and consolidate them. I haven't been doing that at all, even though I know I should be doing that, but I don't. So, do I have energy? I kind of feel like I really wanna raid somebody, so I gotta figure out who to raid. Isha Sheeps is playing League of Legends. Cole. I haven't raided Cole in a long time. Or Fenrir. Usami's playing Devour. What's Devour about? I'm honestly gonna probably watch Iron Mask for a little bit. No, I'm gonna watch Nano, I think. I don't know. So give me a minute. I think I'm just gonna, no, you know what? I think I'm just end it here. No raid. I'm so tired. But no, I'm gonna find someone to raid. No, give me a minute. Cole. I've raided Cole before. I don't think I've raided Hazumi before. Maybe I should raid her. Tip by Daylight, Cookie, Back for Blood, just chatting. I'm gonna dump you guys on Fenrir. It's been a long time since I've raided Fenrir. So I'm gonna dump you guys on him, I think. Yeah. Alright. I'm so exhausted. I'm gonna make sure I copy and paste the rights. Raid. Fenrir. Fenrir Sulfur. Throdvitnia. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. Oh, I'm so tired. Anyways, ignoring the fact that I'm tired, because I can't shut up about it. Thank you all so much for coming today. I had a lot of fun. Up until the end when I got so tired and exhausted and kind of frustrated with the way the questing was doing. I kind of really don't like the way it cuts out the lore like that and the options, the hints and stuff. It's kind of frustrating for me. But I don't know. Maybe I'm sure we'll have plenty of fun with playing Vampire in the future. I don't really plan on playing it every Friday this Halloween month. It was just something to play. I want to do some variety sort of Halloween games. So I don't even know. We might play Darkwood again tomorrow. Maybe. We might play Nobeta just to finish off that part. Maybe. We might go back to Resident Evil 8 and do that stuff. Or maybe Resident Evil 4. Maybe. Or we'll play Resident Evil 2 instead. I think Resident Evil 2 would be a good idea. But I want to find some games to play with other people. I'm going to see if Fenrir wants to maybe play Phasmo at some point. I've never played it before. Or maybe something else. I'm not sure. We'll see. Anyways, I'm going to get the raid started. Alright. Anyways. Oh my gosh. Thank you all so much for coming today. I had a lot of fun. I'll be back tomorrow. Not 12 p.m. I have a party to go to tomorrow, so I'm probably going to be back around 4-ish. 5, maybe 6 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm not sure when. We'll see. 2 o'clock, 3, 4 o'clock. 4 or 5. We'll see. But I'll try to get back as soon as possible. It's a party for my dad. My dad's birthday party. His birthday was on Thursday. But we're actually celebrating it on Saturday because that's when everyone has the days off, you know. So, anyways, back tomorrow, 4-ish, 4 or 5-ish. And after that, I will see you next week for something else. I'm not sure what. I'll figure it out though. And I will try to get more videos out. It's going to be a process. But yeah. Anyways, have a good night. See you next time. And stay safe or something. Or I don't know. Too tired to think. Have a good night. Bye.